everybody. Awesome. Okay, that's working. I was just talking on the muted microphone for a minute. I keep forgetting. When the capture card disconnects, everything disconnects. It wouldn't be a Stray without some technical issues. Oh, of course, and the camera! Of course, the camera has also deactivated. Oh my goodness, amazing. Is this gonna come back or not? Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Funny. As capture card disconnects, everything disconnects. Everything's fine.
We love a scuffed stream in Ochi love.
Everything is fine. The camera looks wrong. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Everything's okay. We have that fine emote now, so just perfect. I just don't understand. The camera doesn't want to come back, guys. Everything was working before. Do I need to restart the OBS? What do you guys think? Maybe? Because the camera doesn't want to... It's working, but... Oh, there we are. Okay, maybe it just needed a minute. It's just like me in the morning. I just need a minute to wake up. Or 2, or 10. Sometimes 15. There we go. Yeah, wouldn't be your streamer without the technical issues, without the scuffed stream. I'm sorry, I'm so bad. I've been streaming for 10 years, but all the time having the same issues. But we're back. We're back and it's working. Oh goodness, I hope everybody had a nice Easter holiday. Some of you might still have the off day today, right? That's why I wanted to make sure I'm gonna stream today. So we get to spend some more time together, actually. I'm probably not gonna be able to be here for super long. Because guys, I got invited to the cinema. I haven't been invited for quite some time, so I got excited. I got quite excited to be asked to go. So we're just gonna stream till then, if that's all right. What are you seeing? This is a very interesting thing. I'll tell you all about it. First, we're gonna start our game, which is also frozen, because as I said, when capture card freezes, everything freezes. There we go. We're back, you guys, with the Monster Hunter Stories 3. I actually wanted to warm up or like finished the characters chapters. I still have three characters left, and after that we're gonna continue the main story. But yeah, tell me about your restful Easter holiday. I want to hear all about it. Thank you so much, Specky.
75 years.
Thank you for the 75 years in a row of your continuous Twitch support. It's been a long time. I'm an old lady. But so are you. You've been here for 75 years. Thank you so much. I actually don't know how to say thank you in Norwegian. You never taught me. Maybe you can teach me. I only know tack så mycket. But you might get offended by thank you in Swedish. It's just tack. All right, that's actually quite similar, isn't it? Tack. It's like Polish yes, but with 2 Ks. Did you know that? It's kind of funny. But thank you so much. Let's give lots of hype and chat for Specky. Those of you that came here early, my morning birdies, my morning choco birdies. Let's give lots of hype for Specky in chat, for Nitaz as well, because they resub during the technical issues. They had to wait a little bit for their shout out. Thank you so much. Nitaz coming through with 126 months. That is just absolutely blowing my mind. How many years is that? It was a technical issue resub. Just so you just wanted to call the stream scuffed. That is okay. That is the truth. And Marina coming through with the 64 months of continuous Twitch support. Guys, thank you so much. I really hope I can do this for as long as possible. But yeah, we definitely need more subscribers if we want to see this capture card issue go away. I said I like the scuff. That is okay. Yes, that's what makes this authentic. Not being perfect. It's not about being perfect. It's about it being done. I'm here and I'm streaming, and I could definitely keep eating cake and keep eating my vegetable salad, which was delicious. Oh my gosh, guys. The one blessing of being a Polish person was getting to know the vegetable salad. It's so good, and I ate so much. My wonderful future mother-in-law also made an apple cake. An apple cake that is so delicious. There's nothing like it in the world. Like her apple pie, apple cake. It's so nice and moist and sweet and crumbly at the same time. I wish I had cake. It's Easter holiday, of course you can have cake. I had a giant portion of cake. It was great. It is not the time for strawberry pasta yet, actually. No, those of you that are aware of Iga Świątek, of our tennis player, she spread the joy with the world about the strawberry pasta. We don't have a season for strawberries yet in Poland, so strawberry pasta season is gonna be around June, July. It's a summer dish. It's a summer dish because you mix it with, wait, just let me Google the word. With the, is it cottage cheese? No. It's like a type of a cottage cheese. Curd? Is it a curd, Google? Show me what the curd looks like. I don't think it's a curd. I guess the cottage cheese is gonna be the closest one. Basically a thing you make cheesecake from. Just a little bit more grainy. So like you mix this with strawberries, and it's quite good. It's actually quite good and refreshing. So I'm gonna make myself some strawberry pasta this summer for sure. Just gonna need to wait for the season. Just gonna need to wait for the season. No, definitely not the sour cream. Definitely not the sour cream. It's a cream cheese, yes. Closer to the cream cheese. The thing you make cheesecake from, pretty much. Did you guys ever had the strawberry pasta after Iga said it became kind of a viral recipe after she told the world about it? I'm just gonna throw some more hype for Marino and Specky and Nuseth in chat. Those are long-time supporters. You guys deserve all the hype in chat. But we just started the stream and we had those technical issues, so you know, people are still coming in. I never really thought this dish could exist, but it opened up a whole new world to me. It's really delicious. You actually made me... Yeah, I didn't plan to eat it this year, but you gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it this summer. I especially liked it. There's like this special type of pasta that looks like little bows. So I really like it that way. My mom used to make a tart cherry soup, served chilled during the summer. She was Hungarian. We have like a cold beetroot soup for summer. Maybe it's a little bit close. It's called chłodnik. Oh my gosh, I'm salivating. So did you guys eat something nice did you guys eat something nice this Easter? For me, it was the vegetable salad. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought they decorated this plaza with the Easter eggs, but this game doesn't have like online or like seasonal features. Why would they do that? But I was like, oh my gosh, colorful bowls? This must be Easter decoration. Ah, so funny. So funny. I am so silly sometimes. Or my brain is, I suppose. So as you guys hopefully tell me about the Easter holidays, we're gonna be doing the stories, the Monster Hunter stories, the chapters of the characters. I haven't been able to finish it last stream, so I hope to finish it today. So get yourself comfy. Feel free to chat with me if you would like. I would love it, of course. Or if you want me just to be your background music, background sound, I hope you're gonna be comfy. So, I told you guys I got invited to the cinema today. That's why we're gonna have a little bit shorter stream, maybe for like 5 hours. I think it's kind of a long stream, to be honest, 5 hours at this point. But, you know, everybody has a different perspective on that. So, the cinema. Apparently, it's some sort of a huge anniversary for Back to the Future. And my fiance, he's a big fan. It's his favorite movie of all time. And they're showing it in our cinemas here in Poland. So it might be the only chance to see Back to the Future on the silver screen. Ever. For us, probably. So we're gonna go and see it. They're only showing it today, so they always have only like one chance to see it. It's not a marathon. It's just Back to the Future. It's just Back to the Future. So the first movie, not the marathon. But I'm still quite excited. I'm still quite excited about it. I haven't seen that movie in forever, and knowing that it's very important movie for my fiance, I'm really excited to see it.
We've got the upper hand.
One thing I would really like to see is Lord of the Rings for sure. The Lord of the Rings on the cinema, because that is my favorite movie. Thank you so much, Volden. Oh my gosh, this might be the record. This might be the highest subbing streak so far, guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the oh gosh. Thank you so much for the 128 months of continuous Twitch support. Thank you so much, Kitos. And on the tier 2 as well, Volden. That is so kind. Thank you very, very much. We just started the stream, so don't worry that there's like only hype from me in chat. I appreciate you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I really hope I can stream for as long as I can, and you're definitely supporting me in that. Hello! Hello! Did you celebrate Easter holidays anyhow?
Let's go.
Thanks.
The other Back to the Future movies are also great. Well, they're only showing one in the cinema, but maybe that's gonna... maybe that is going to motivate us, I don't know, inspire us to watch the other two after watching the first one in the cinema. Absolutely, the fancy. Get yourself some rest. Sleeping. I am just learning that a regular sleeping schedule is actually an actual game changer when it comes to like the mental health and everything. So absolutely, please take care of yourself. Take care of that, all right? Especially that you said it's very, very late. Man, go with Steve is actually really, really strong at the moment. I visited family over the weekend. Today is still a national holiday. Yes, in Poland as well. In Poland, the most important Easter holidays is Sunday and Monday. So peeps have those 2 days off. But that's why it was important for me to stream today, because I was hoping that many of you might have days off, so we get to hang out for a couple of hours, and I get to hear how was your weekend, etc. Of course, if you guys have better things to do than watching stream on the computer, definitely do that instead. Definitely do that instead. Girl discovers sleeping schedule gains a superpower. It is quite, it's helping me a lot, quite immensely actually. Having the regular sleeping schedule for sure. I've been, for a month now, I've been waking up and getting up right after my alarm clicks. Right after my alarm goes off. For a month now, I'm getting up right after my alarm goes off, and I'm going for a walk for like an hour and a half walk. And yeah, after a month, I can definitely feel the difference. Feel the difference. It's what they say, guys. Walking for mental health. It does work, unfortunately. People underestimate the power of enough sleep and water. Yes, especially that for years we've been like glorifying everybody that's like this. Nothing annoys me more than hearing an influencer or like a person that has like following saying, "Oh, I'm working so hard, I haven't slept. I'm working on this thing and I slept an hour or two in a week." And like, that is not good. Super annoyed by that at the moment, especially that is very common in the cosplay community. Like they put on pedestal people that are working so hard they barely sleep, and I'm like, that is just stupid. that is not nice. I had a really wonderful Easter. Yes, thank you very much. I'm not sure if you guys have seen on my Instagram stories, but I won. I won this Easter. I have a very big luck marrying into a family with the lake house. So we just had breakfast, or like Sunday breakfast, on a terrace. Yesterday there was like 20 degrees in Poland. Oh, you could finally wonderfully feel the spring, feel the summer. And we had the Easter breakfast. Ouch. In the terrace, and it was wonderful. They first say that, and then suddenly, I'm in the hospital, I don't know what went wrong with me. Or they even glorify that as well. Like, I've worked so hard, I'm in the hospital, haha. Like, why are you sharing this? I really, really, really hate it. People share weird things on Instagram. Wonderful Easter time. It wasn't super long. It wasn't really long. Because I had to go back yesterday after breakfast. I had to go back home for my cats. Didn't want to leave them for longer than 1 day, so but that's why I am here and I can stream for you guys again. So, thank you for making time, coming through and hanging out. Cause there's not many things I like more than hanging out with you guys. It's my cozy time. It's like my relaxing time. So I really appreciate your support and coming through and saying hello and talking with me. Cause it's my favorite thing ever. But yes, as a person that has a regular sleep schedule for a month now, I can definitely recommend you guys this sort of approach.
Nice job.
Plus the walking's been great. The walking's been great. Nice. We got his weakness. Funny thing happened yesterday. I was like relaxing, watching Netflix or whatever, and you know the Monster Hunter live action movie came out.
You did it.
I was like, oh my gosh, we were just talking about that the other day. Like, what sort of range the Netflix agents have?
Right.
How they know from the other room that I'm playing Monster Hunter and that we've been talking about the Monster Hunter? I got quite spooked. I got quite spooked by that. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Oh, I was supposed to travel at night in the game now. Not what I wanted to pick. The Ranger Mass. Maybe more EXP.
I'll get started.
I heard the Monster Hunter movie isn't famous. Yeah, I didn't really hear too many opinions. We were just like very loosely talking about it on one of the streams.
Shall I?
But it's just, I don't know. I'm not
All right.
really
Time to
into
go.
checking it out. Was it infamous? Does it have like a really bad CGI or something? I know that Mila Jovovich stars with it. But yeah, I didn't want to. I wanted to watch something valuable yesterday, but I ended up just watching Wes Anderson movies, which are wonderful and they're beautiful, but they don't really. They're. I mean, the Grand Budapest Hotel had a quite interesting scenario, but. Do you guys have any movies to recommend? Especially the ones that are available on the streaming services. Send them my way, please. Hello, Tank Dragon Master. How goes my playthrough? It's wonderful. This game really surprised me. I'm having such a great time. I didn't think I'm gonna play it as much as I'm playing it. I am currently 60 hours plus. 60 hours in, something like that. Really, really surprised me. I love it. I was actually not meaning to do the side quests, but I just run around and pick up side quests anyway. Oh.
Thank you.
Just don't mind me. I need to finish. I'm at the point where I have the last chapters of my party members' stories. So I want to finish that, and after we will continue the MSQ, because for the past 3 streams I don't think I've moved with the MSQ, because I had a feeling like it's gonna end soon, and I just really don't want this game to end. I'm just having such a good time. Tigre. Oh my gosh, okay, I definitely haven't found those. One thing I wanted to do is to restore, maybe not restore the habitat, but rescue all of the endangered species. So far, I've only done it in Azuria, so I still have a couple of locations to finish. So I feel like, oh, maybe I can do that as well. But apparently there is going to be still more story. Like my me thinking that it might be the end actually is not true, is not right. So there's still some game left. Therefore I will just do a little bit of the main story. Hello. Hi, Samet. We have Goal in a party at the moment. We unlocked Steve for him, and he's very powerful, that monster. So episode Rudy.
Greetings.
I know episode Rudy is gonna be a DLC for this game, most likely. Gonna get it when it releases. I will see how expensive it's gonna be, I suppose. Oh, that was my Windows, guys. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Techno.
Hello, hope you have a nice holiday. And grats again, D.
Thank you so much. I can't wait. It's gonna be such a great party. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Thank you for the 43 months of continuous Twitch support, everybody. If I could get you out of lurk for a second so you can send some hearts in chat for our lovely supporters. There's only thanks to them that we can have streams so often. So please throw in some love. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. I really hope that I can stream for as long as possible, and you are making it possible for me. So thank you very much for supporting my passion and what I do here. I appreciate that. Look at all this love. Thank you, guys. Episode Rudy. I really like Rudy, but I wonder. I will have to think if I want to invest in his episodes. I am definitely enjoying the chapters of the characters, though. I heard good things of this game. The first two games kind of went under the radar for me, but this one is so much talked about suddenly. Kaizo! Oh my gosh, Kaizo. This game is a total surprise for me. It's so good. I can't wait. It's definitely one of the chillest and nicest RPGs I've ever played. I think if I wasn't gifted this game, and if it wasn't that visually stunning, I might have not be interested in it. But first, the graphics really captivated my interest, and Capcom very, very kindly gifted me the code for this game. I played it, I started it, and it's wonderful. I can't put it down. I can't put it down. It definitely has the soul of the Monster Hunter because it is quite challenging, but not at first. Like it does let you get used to the gameplay. It's a turn-based combat as well, which I love. The music is stunning. The characters are colorful and so well written. I genuinely cried at this game like 3 times already. But not because like, oh, the character dies, oh, and you gotta be so sad, you gotta cry. No, this game just gives me this sort of feeling of freedom and adventure and freshness that I haven't felt in years. Because, you know, the Final Fantasy games that we've been playing recently is just all so based on like sadness. And it's only, oh, it's good writing because it's so sad and everybody dies, you know. I don't know, it's just the sense of adventure that I haven't felt since I was a kid. It's so wonderful. Definitely don't sleep on it. It's amazing. It does have a giant demo. The first stream, I haven't even crossed outside of the demo content. So there's a demo, there's a character creator to make your own character, just like in a Monster Hunter. There is a great option of costumes and customizing the costumes. It's wonderful. I remember Konrabi, I remember, yes. So I'm not saying like you gotta cry playing this game. I said that I'm sensitive enough for this game to resonate with me, that it brought me to the levels of emotions I didn't think I have anymore. Like, because I cry a lot. You guys know I'm quite emotional, etc. But it wasn't this type of emotion that I usually feel while playing games like Clair Obscur or Final Fantasy. It's just the most wholesome and wonderful childlike adventure type of emotion that I haven't felt in a very long time. It just, and that feeling brought me to tears. It's so good. It's so good. I can't, I keep streaming this game every day for the past 2 or 3 weeks, and I can't just can't recommend it more. And this is my third Monster Hunter game and my first Monster Hunter story, but I really love RPGs. I really love JRPGs. Okay, we have 2 stories of the characters left. And I love that it's such a great JRPG, but also contains that that feeling, that core that is the Monster Hunter, like the core of the Monster Hunter games. And I think Tank Dragon, as a Monster Hunter fan, I hope you can agree, because I feel like a lot of Monster Hunter fans, because this game is so anime and like it maybe talks about like friendship and adventure, maybe it wouldn't be interesting at first from like a scenario point, or like but the gameplay, I hope the gameplay also is good for the long time Monster Hunter fans. Please don't miss. No, I'm not gonna miss. I just, I have a lot of feelings, a lot of thoughts about this game, and I just wanted to articulate it. Because, yeah, I guess. I think over the years, I am not really good with, like, multitasking, and I just really want to finish what I want to say before doing 5,000 things at once. I don't have to say sorry, though, no worries. It's just I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts about this game, and I feel like people are not really interested in it because it's not Monster Hunter. I don't know. I only am interested in Final Fantasy, so I'm not gonna like watch this. But this is literally I haven't played such a nice JRPG in a very long time. It's so good. And after I talked, I can have some water now. Thank you. And as you're telling me to not miss the ears and hydration, make sure you have something nice to drink yourself. So what's the drink report? Techno, tell me. I cannot be the only one that gets reminded. Each Stories game has built upon themselves, each iteration, starting fairly mature when it started on a 3DS, but has matured to something amazing. Coffee with milk is not staying hydrated. Please get some water. At least if you're having some coffee, have some water alongside it. That's how I always do it. I always have this combo, black coffee and water. Kaizo. Now, I just produced a very, very long thought about this game for you, and you are not replying. So I'm putting you on a spotlight. Did you hear me? I hope you heard me. I hope you heard me. Please get yourself some water. That's a reminder for everybody in the chat. Kupo, trust your fellow Moogle. Actually, putting a Moogle ears on me is like a punishment because I like chocobos the most. Plump. There's a reason why people, though I sadly doubt it, throwing out possible game of the year. I feel like Monster Hunter is just way too niche. And I noticed after the huge success of Clair Obscur, I just noticed, and I think that is my opinion, that is my observation at least, that people just really have an aversion towards anime games. Like, it's good when it's Nintendo. Like, it's good when it's Legend of Zelda, for example, but every other JRPG, I feel like everybody's having this aversion toward anime games, and like, all of a sudden, there comes out the game that repeats every single JRPG cliche point, and mixes all together, but with realistic graphics, and all of a sudden people are like, oh, RPGs are amazing. RPGs, turn-based combat is great. Oh my gosh, it's so innovative. Sorry, I'm a Clair Obscur hater a bit. And that's why I think not many people is gonna like check out Monster Hunter because of the anime aesthetics. I love it because I'm a weeb, so I love the anime aesthetics. The graphics was one of the reasons why I actually wanted to play this game. I looked, my friend shared some screenshots of her character from the demo, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. I can't wait to play it. And it's great. I don't know what non-nice boundary pushing anime aesthetics game are there outside of Persona. Non-niche, non-nice. Boundary pushing anime aesthetics. Persona has been actually quite loud about Persona, I think, in the mainstream in general. I felt Metaphor ReFantazio. I feel like Metaphor ReFantazio had a chance to be like more mainstream, but people kind of stopped talking about it like 3 days later. Boundary pushing anime aesthetics. What's a boundary pushing? Metaphor didn't innovate too much. So did Clair Obscur. In my view. I feel why this game is innovative, at least from my perspective, is that it doesn't focus on negative feelings. Like, it just brings back, maybe not innovates, but it brings back this like fresh feeling of adventure and friendship from my favorite games from like the 2000s. Why I like Metaphor as well, because like, again, the party and Atlas games, they're always just feeling real. And they're funny, and also going through struggles together. But at the same time, isn't there any game that is boundary pushing at this point? I don't think there's too many games that try to do something more. It's just like copy. I'll enjoy this game because it has that core of the Monster Hunter gameplay thrown into the RPG concept, and it's so well balanced and so well done. But it looks very anime. But I haven't, so far, the Monster Hunter community has been only praising this game. But it just makes me wonder if there's anyone that actually don't want to play it because it's like, oh, it's too anime or something. I wonder. Atelier games. I personally don't like Atelier games because of the fan service. It does not innovate turn-based gameplay. Eevee, let's be real, please. Please, it did not innovate it. Come on. The UI looks like Persona UI. You cannot tell me it did innovate turn-based gameplay and presentation if it looks like a slightly different Persona UI. If you mean the innovation, the parry mechanic, Yakuza had blocking during turn base in 2020. Is it like parrying is like you don't get any damage at all? The innovation? And Super Mario RPG had it before that. I did love the turn-based Yakuza games. Those are my favorite, personally. I love them. Oh my gosh, I'm just standing. I love the music in this game. I'm just standing here for 40 minutes and yapping. I'm sorry. I haven't talked to you for like 3 days. Then why innovate? Then what's innovative? Like you have even more arguments and examples than me, EP. Okay, this is completely subjective, but I don't think it innovates anything. Music has gotten so good in games. I just wish this game had a little bit more music because the music is so good. I wish I had more. I love it. Ah, Super Mario RPG. Did they remastered it, right? I really have to play it. Yoko Shimomura makes music there. Did the music there, I think. They remastered it, right? I see.
Okay, let's get ready.
Let's get ready, yes, please. Let's do this. This side story is a little bit more wholesome, a little bit more lighthearted. We gotta go and have a race with a pig. This is the best. That's why this is the best. Yeah, the flexible character building, I enjoyed that for sure.
Captain, he's finally been spotted. He? You can't mean... Is the eldest Gale Force Porker within our grasp?
But do they have Gale Force Porker in there? I'm sorry. I'm just a hater. Right? I don't see how is this innovative. The flexible character building, I will give you that. Because one thing I appreciated and enjoyed in Clair Obscur is that even a person that was really bad at pairing could make a quite decently strong character. So I appreciate that because that helped me go through the game without needing to parry. So I enjoyed that. I appreciate that. But it's those kind of thing that, I don't know, I feel like it's bare minimum at this point. But not many games do that. I would agree. I agree with that. I think one thing that I didn't like about Metaphor ReFantazia that they give you an illusion of choice when it comes to building the character, but in the end there are always like mainstream builds that are stronger than the others, and I think it's difficult to balance, and a lot of people are probably gonna go for the most OP mainstream build anyway, especially because there's so much content in the internet about like guides and everything, so everybody, you have the flexible character building, but everybody goes for the most OP thing anyway, so in the end it's just an illusion. I didn't want to get into it, so I just figured out the good build for myself, so that was nice. But I still wonder if that was having like JRPG and anime aesthetic, I wonder. It can only be in the speculation space, I suppose.
Yeah, right on the Zenny. I was just about to go interview the eyewitness. I can't believe this day has come.
Porkers.
We should go with her, Your Highness. Oh, you're coming along? You sure? This is the last Gale Force Porker, is it not? There's no way we'd pass up the chance to see that mug in person. Isn't that right, Your Highness?
After all we've been through, I'm intrigued.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm
You
just
sound so glum. Is something wrong?
craving
Well,
an adventure
wrong,
lately.
Really, it's about the person who spotted him. He's my
And some
dad.
lightheartedness and
You
like
know,
an escape.
sorta embarrassing to have my worlds collide is all. Oh, now things are making
BBL?
sense. That's not a worry I'm unfamiliar with. Come to think of it, I've heard of your father. He manages the vineyards near Azuria Castle, yes? You're asking because you still intend to come with me, right? That's my plan. Is that a problem? To think the last porker's been hiding out in
It's all
Azuria.
coming down
Talk
to
about
preference.
right under our noses, huh, Your Highness?
Yeah, what a surprise.
What are we waiting for? Let's go have a chat with Thea's father right away! Why did I even bring it up?
I am from an old school of like enjoying JRPGs where every party member had like a role and you would just build them a certain way, and it was like planned to build them. So it's something I prefer, I suppose. I like when everybody has a role and you can and they're just having like a progression of leveling up just because of like how much time you put into getting their levels, etc. And I never really like to think about like something. I never, as a kid at least, I never really looked into building up Sora in Kingdom Hearts. I would never use those like triangle abilities too much. But they picking like a right and adjusting the right abilities for certain fights would actually make a huge difference in how you play Kingdom Hearts that I've only learned as a 20-year-old. But as a kid, I'm like, I just want to get levels, just want to have the HP I want him to survive, right? Thank you so much.
Monsties. Monsties. Ra. Monsties. Ra.
Kind of jumping on all the topics today. I feel like I'm maybe... I don't know. I have some troubles with like articulate the full thought lately. I'm not sure why is it so hard to like multitask. After 10 years of streaming, I should be a little bit more accustomed to it. But like I'm having a thought and then resub pops in. I'm like, what was I thinking? Like what was I talking about? Or like I see a completely different question from what we were talking about. I'm like, wait, what I was talking about? Do I need meds for that? Guys, be honest. Thank you, Chocobook. Thank you so much, Chocobo Kid. In any case, I am really, really grateful for the Prime sub. Thank you for continuously supporting the stream for 2 years in a row. 24 months. Yes, that's 2 years. Thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your Chocobo emotes. Share them all across the Twitch. Kupo, I think it's time for me to take off those as well. Maybe I just need my glasses. Maybe I need my glasses. Maybe that's what it is. There we go. An old lady, Inochi. Can't form a thought without her glasses on. Thank you, Chocobo Kid. Enjoy. Juxtaposition asked if I'm gonna try Crimson Desert. No. Is it worth trying it out? Maybe I'm telling you that you're sleeping on Monster Hunter stories, but maybe I'm sleeping on Crimson Desert. You can try and sell it to me, friend. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, because of course I forgot where we have to go. Didn't mean to make this a big discussion. Sorry. No, it's alright. I like to discuss about it because I feel like my opinion is just so much different than anybody else's. And so far, I am still not convinced, you know? I'm still not convinced. I'm very open for the discussion. And I absolutely understand if people like it that way. Like, I played it, I'm not convinced. But I guess it just really goes down to the preference. But I still have the opinion that is the graphics. Is the graphics. So a lot more people just play the non-anime game and they're like, wow, that is so good. RPGs are great. Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. It really doesn't matter. If any game deserves best game ever, I don't know if any game deserves best game ever. No, I mean, the thing is that to everybody, because there's so many different people, everybody will have their own best game ever. And if Clair Obscur was the best game ever for you and it was life-changing, that is your experience and that is great, honestly, you know? Like, if you look at my favorite game of all time, it's very mainstream. It's very talked about. But there goes like a lot of nostalgia into it. And for me at that point of the time, that game was life-changing, you know? And still nothing beats that game for me. And everybody will be resonating with the different things. Characters of this game run down the hill and it brought me to tears. Like, most of the people are gonna be like, this girl is stupid, what's happening with her, like she's unstable. Maybe I am. I'm working on it, okay? But like, it moved me to my core. That one scene, I can't stop thinking about it, you know? And if Clair Obscur was something like that to others, that's okay. But those people, like, they cannot bash anime games at the same time. If their game repeats every single cliche I've seen in JRPGs already. Monster Hunter Stories 3 could very well be on the GOTY ticket. We'll see, we'll see. Only voice that matters is your own. Are we talking about how Clair Obscur fans have never played any of our games? Listen, I just hope that it was life-changing in a way that they just opened up for more RPGs. One thing I just hope that people played more RPGs after experiencing Clair, but I don't think they will.
Let's see.
How was your weekend, Hover, by the way? Leon Kennedy. Meeting Leon Kennedy was quite quite life-changing experience for me as well. I don't even know how this discussion started. I think the conclusion is that I think a lot of people missing this game, or like it flies over their head because it's anime.
Hey.
But it's so freaking good. It's so freaking good, guys. One thing about RPGs is that it can be very intimidating, and I think a lot of adults and like older people just can't dedicate is just how much time the RPGs take. Weekend was chill. I saw the family and Bonnie. How was yours? Aw, that is so cute. Gave a big kiss to Bonnie. My weekend, really nice, really chill. I also went to see family, so I saw my future in-laws. I ate the most delicious apple cake that it ever touched my lips. Thanks to my future mother-in-law. Did 18k steps. It was really windy, but I just really wanted to make sure I'm doing the steps and I'm using the free time to just walk as much as possible. If you don't have time to play this game, at least give demo a go. I feel like if you're gonna get hooked up by the demo, you will really enjoy the rest of this game as well. It is wonderful, and it has a really freaking great character creator. Oh, there's the porker. Or this is the first porker that we've rescued, or like sorry, not rescued, but we raced. Pogies. Ah, all right. So this vineyard belongs to Thea's family. That is why when you're finding pogies all over the world, that's why they're here. Oh my gosh, because she loves pogies. Oh, that's fantastic. You know what? Speaking about Super Mario RPG, maybe after I play Pokemon Green, we'll check out Super Mario RPG. That one seems to have a lot of impact on an RPG. I never played it. 2025 was an insane year for games all around. And I've no, I've played them. I've only played Pirate Yakuza. I've almost put 100 hours into the demo of stories. Oh my gosh! So when you finally got the full version, how does that? How did that feel? Like, finally I can play more.
Well, if it isn't my Thea, I hardly recognized you. Have you gotten a little taller?
Seriously, Dad, give it a rest. It really hasn't been that long since
We still haven't met my
That's the
mother.
trouble. Since you left home, a single day feels like an eternity. Can you even imagine the loneliness of an empty nest?
Off to do my 10k
Hold on.
steps.
I recognize her. Is that the princess?
Colin Robbie, are you also on a journey? 10k steps a day? That is so exciting. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. I'm a big fan. You know, it's been exactly a month that I'm taking, exactly a month that I take my everyday walks. Every single day, 10k steps. Right now I'm at 9k, but I'll fix it. Let's go! I hope you guys are proud of me. I love to share those little wins with you. Let's go, Conravi. Have fun. And you can also listen to the stream while you walk. Why not? I was actually thinking, because I do those walks, I've been thinking if I could start like a podcast or something. If you guys would just like to hear me yapping more, I can just piss off the entire internet and saying why I didn't. It's not true. I did enjoy Clair Obscur. It was okay.
Wow, it's been a minute. I'm still
Hi,
so grateful
Muffins.
for how you helped out when little Thea got lost.
Get those steps. Thank you. To not lie to you, I'll show you my health progress. So this is my week so far. Average 14k steps, guys. So today is this one. And my month. Here's the 10k. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so proud of myself. This is my entire month. Hee hee hee. Really happy.
kind. I was just doing what we rangers do.
Keep it going? Yeah, you too, guys. Maybe we can have like a walking club on Discord.
Speaking of which, she's been pulling her weight, I hope. Or at the very least, not weighing you down.
Yes, absolutely. She's
See
a
his
hard
face.
worker, through and through.
Good, glad to hear it. But imagine my surprise when Thea said she was joining the Rangers! Here I always thought she'd be the best grape stomper in Azuria.
I can be a
More and
grape.
more I understand why Thea was embarrassed
Is
to
being a
bring us here.
grapes
Perhaps I should have
stomper
listened.
an
Time
option?
and again, I told her, don't dream too big, because they
What
may
college
not
I have
come
to
true.
go?
But look at her
Or that.
now, standing side by side with her hero. Which reminds me, Your Highness, we can't offer you much by way of hospitality, but I insist you stay the night.
Quit it, Dad! First, don't make the captain sleep in our rundown shack. And second, stop treating this like a homecoming party.
Huh? You mean it isn't?
No! I just need to pick your brain about the last Gale Force porker.
Spare a thought for your mama. She's out there harvesting ingredients to whip up something really tasty.
Aw.
You could at least stay for
Nothing doing! We are here to track down a Pookie, and that's it! So, tell us, sir, where exactly did you spot the Gale Force porker?
Well, it was right around when Presto Piggy came home. The fence suddenly burst into pieces.
What's
and
a high
there
guard
it was.
cover? Sorry.
That would be the eldest of the Gale Force porkers, Boss Hog?
Boss Hog.
One and only. Came to bust out his 3 piggy
That's my
brothers, I
nickname in the
wager.
neighborhood.
Then the question remains, where in Azuria
Exactly, you
now?
know?
I've been asking
Is
myself
it a
the very
game?
same. I searched the woods and around the lake, but no luck.
Not in the woods, nor at the lake. All right, you can leave Boss Hog to me.
Inochi Boss Hog Fantasy. That's me.
What is it? Why are you just kind of staring at me?
Leave Boss Hog to me, she says, with such confidence. Oh, my little girl is so grown up. Where does the time go?
Hey, enough with that kind of talk.
Your father's a good egg, Thea.
Sorry about this, Captain. He just never knows when to be quiet.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If anything, I'm a little envious.
Your Highness.
Yeah, I don't have a dad.
All right, come on. Let's go look for Boss Hog. I'm counting on that intuition of yours.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
It was a
Your
big
Highness,
final
I'm
reveal at the
trusting you
Game
to
Awards
take
in
care of
December,
my
released in
Althea out
January,
there.
and shut down in March. You do, his name's Leon. That's a daddy. Hey there, Autumn. Thank you so much. Thank you for remembering about using that Prime here on this little channel. I really appreciate the support. Look at all the hype in chat. Thank you. Thank you. 91 months together. I'm so grateful. I really would love to stream as long as possible, and you are making it possible for me to be here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Good morning. Good morning to you, too. I hope you had a nice Easter break. Or maybe you still have an Easter break. I can be Chad's dad? How do I become your dad, guys? Maybe Chocobo Kid can tell us. It's alright, it's alright. It's so normalized in Poland to be abandoned by your father that it's sometimes I forget that some people might have a good relationship with their families. Like Thea here. But okay, we didn't want to. We didn't want to keep it sad. Say sad stuff, so I won't. So I won't. I'm gonna take this honey. I'm very lucky because I actually am gonna gain very wonderful in-laws this year. Or like, well, I've gained them for a long time already, but this year we're making it official. So in that regard, I am very lucky. Hey there, KK Rec. Thank you so much for the follow and checking out the stream. If anybody is here new watching, if you have any questions, I really love yapping with the chat. So feel free to ask us anything. We have a very wonderful, friendly, awesome and supportive community. And if you would like to get to know us better, just feel free to ask anything. If you want to tell us a bit more about yourself as well, don't be shy. Just checking on new players for Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is technically my third Monster Hunter game. But definitely becoming my favorite as a... because I'm just a huge JRPG fan. I really like games like Final Fantasy and Persona and Kingdom Hearts. So this was right up my alley.
Look.
My first ever Stories game, yes. But my third Monster Hunter. So I've played Monster Hunter World.
That unwavering gaze.
And Monster Hunter Rise.
hide.
But this is my first.
Need to hide.
And I love it so much. I
Witness
can't
to
stop
the
playing.
eldest of the Gale Force Porkers, Boss Hog.
There's the
Such
Boss Hog.
intensity. It's like no other Poogie we've encountered. Captain, I'll face Boss Hog. You did promise I could handle this one.
I haven't
remember?
tried Wilds
All
yet,
right,
no.
A promise?
I
is
might
a
after
promise.
this though, because I'm very much in the Monster
dangerous,
Hunter
isn't it, Mom?
mood.
She'll be fine. I believe in her.
Thank you, Captain.
Then let's get to it.
But I just feel because like this is a story-based game and it has turn-based combat, it's something I can see myself playing for a very long time. While when it comes to the regular Monster Hunter, I usually would be getting a little bored in like maybe in like 30 hours, 20 to 30 hours. And I would be getting maybe a little bit bored of the gameplay of playing. So I need to maybe calm down that enthusiasm a little bit and like you know, maybe you like Monster Hunter games, but maybe you don't like them, you know, $70 like them, sorta. But yeah, last year I've played through every mainline Final Fantasy. It was like my challenge for a decade of streaming. So I've played Final Fantasy from 1 to 16, one after another. And I was really dedicated to that. And because of that, I missed a lot of the new games, including Wilds. And there was a lot of people recommending the game to me, etc. and like asking for it to play it. But I also had a feeling like people stopped talking about it very quickly. Like it was for a week, it was like Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds. But like after a week, people kind of just stopped. 16 is my recent favorite, more than 7 remake even. I think 16 is overhated. I really like it very much. I would change some things about Final Fantasy 16, but in general it was a good experience. I do hope that coming in the future of the Final Fantasy, they're gonna be changing some things though. Let's go, Thea.
This my whole life, Captain. I swear I'll win. So just watch
Wilds is
me.
in a good place. I'm
You
excited
bet.
about the
We'll be
expansion
cheering you
reveal.
on from here.
Awesome.
Remember to
I'm glad.
stay sharp now.
Glad to hear that very
Don't
much.
worry, I will. Wow, this really does take me back to my childhood. I just feel so at home.
So ridiculous, but the music is so like inspiring.
Here I go.
You got this, Thea. I'm just gonna chill, right? Oh no, I actually have to raise. Ah! I have to raise as Thea. I thought I only do it with my own character. Monster cart. Oh my gosh, this guy is really quick. I would be so screwed if they could actually take those mushrooms though. So we're like cheating sorta. Because I get to have these powers and they don't. Whoa, we're supposed to jump. Okay, okay. No, I missed it. No. Oh, okay. We're alright, we're alright. Speed bacon. Well, my Pikachu is more speed. I love Toby. What? No, I've missed it. Wait, what's happening? Why aren't you turning? Wait, is my controller broken? I have no idea what happened. She just stopped turning. Okay. Too many mushrooms, Toby? I'm not sure what happened, guys. Blah. So bad. As long as I take the mushrooms, I should be alright. Oh, seriously, Beach. Maybe Toby Kalachi just doesn't have a good turn. Good dashing stance. Golden Freddy, Goffert. Thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome.
Thea won! She really won!
We won!
Great job, Thea.
That was close.
I really did it!
Good morning, good morning.
Boss Hog? Even after all
There's a
that,
happy
he
pig.
doesn't exactly seem friendly.
Happy pig.
Boss Hog is one prideful poop.
This guy doesn't look friendly? What are you talking about?
Look close. You'll see he's got room in that boss heart of his. Captain, Rudy, do you mind if we go back to tell my dad how I did?
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Aw, Golden Freddy. I'm so sorry, I know. The world sucks at the moment.
Hey, Dad! Has Boss Hog come back yet?
Well, this game is very comfy, I think. So I hope it's gonna bring you some comfort and some good thoughts and helps you calm down. Remember about breathing. I didn't find all the Poogies, no. I don't even know if I found 50 of them. There's just so many, but I'm working on it.
Yep, popped right out of the ground. He's sleeping in the shed.
Hi
now.
there, Artorias.
Boy, howdy, filling in this hole he left isn't gonna be
Welcome to the stream. Get cozy. I hope you guys had a wonderful Easter holiday. I hope everybody rested, or maybe you're still resting, because I know at least in Europe today is still off day for many.
You know, you'll never guess who caught him. Me!
We're so proud of you, Thea.
Well, I'll be. Do you really mean that?
She really does. If only you could have seen the race she ran.
I can count the number of Azurian riders so in sync with their Monstie on one hand.
I see. You really have grown into your role, haven't you?
For someone who just received very good news, you're looking pretty glum. Go on, praise your daughter a little more.
Yes,
It's
please.
just up
So
until
important.
recently, she'd chase after me saying, "Papa, Papa." Now look at her, a full-fledged ranger. Kids grow up so fast.
If you find
To
all
be
of them,
honest,
you
I
will
was sort of
definitely
thinking that I
get an
wouldn't mind
awesome
if it took
reward.
just a little bit more time.
More
growing
than a
up.
trophy.
Truly the selfish wish of a lonely father.
There's a
Welcome
mama.
back, Thea. And thank you, Your Highness, for looking after our daughter. I hope my husband's foolishness hasn't caused too much trouble. He's been having a hard time letting go of our Thea, and it shows.
Aren't you worried about her too?
It's possible to let someone
How did
go
this guy
and
pull
still
such a
worry
baddie?
about them at the same time, my
She's so
dear.
pretty.
Right now, Thea's trying to make her own way in life, believing in her, quietly watching over her. Is that not a parent's duty?
Mom.
No matter where you are, we're always cheering you on, Thea. All we want is for you to chase your dreams with everything you've got.
All right, Mom. I'll keep giving it my very best.
And there is a lesson for everybody that
Dad's
wants
turning
to
over
become a
immediately.
parent.
No more mumbling and grumbling. Just cheering you on with your mom. Just
Let your kid grow
don't get
into
hurt
their
out there,
own
you hear me?
person.
And make sure you keep warm when you go to bed. And boil river water before you drink it. and
Jeez, Dad, you worry too much. Goodness me. Looks like
I think that's a parent's
can't
duty
help
as
but
well,
worry,
to
no
worry
matter
a bit.
how old their kids get. If you're not careful, Your Highness, Thea might come to find you overbearing too.
Me? But when have I ever been overbearing?
You do remember that searching for the Gale Force Porkers was Thea's job, yes? And of the 4, you captured 3 of them. Get it?
Well, yeah, but that's just because I was worried about her.
Oh.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Your Highness. If you really care, you've got to be sure to let Thea stand on her own sometimes.
You're right.
She was mostly on a bench.
for you,
I'm
Thea.
sorry, Theo.
Now it's simply a matter
Little
of
dude
putting
is
in the daily
adorable.
effort that will
The
turn
cur-
you
of
into a
course.
ranger of renown.
Of course he's adorable.
You've got it. I'll
There was
keep on
one
working real hard.
scene with Rudy's backstory that also brought me to tears. This game is just so like genuinely gnocchi. He's so generally wholesome, very much. Okay, Gnocchi needs to join the team. I mean, I'm Inochi Gnocchi, so. Princess Inochi of Azuria with their pet Gnocchi. So that was the end of Thea's story. Definitely one of the, I think, less interesting ones. But still, we do need this like lightheartedness, this like wholesomeness once in a while. So it brings a nice balance here in a party. And the last side story will be Ogden's. This might turn a little bit sad as well, like sappy, so let's see. You can check the map for the amount of Poogies you're missing. Yes, I can check that. Luckily. Damn, what's happening here? Party.
Another letter from our secret admirer? You were so confident it was Gaul, but it turned out we were barking up the wrong tree.
It might be Chorus
Any
then.
chance you've come up with a new suspect?
Now the Gaul's been ruled
Like
out.
sending us the secret
have
notes
the
about
foggiest.
monsties.
They have a goal, or are they just a shy, generous soul sharing their genius?
The truth
On that note,
unfolds.
what's written in the new letter anyway?
What
Anything
thickens?
interesting?
Oh, good question. I haven't given it a proper read just yet. Gather round, we'll check it out.
How about that? Our monster this time makes its home in the
Exotic
glacier
nibble
path.
snarf.
I will say, our note writer is an incredible researcher. No matter where we go, they've already checked it out and written a report.
No matter where we go, huh? Oh, no, there's no way, right?
Huh? Did you figure something out, Ogden?
Nah, just thinking out loud, you know? But hey, what do you say we go check out that monster, huh? I just gotta see where it rests his little monster head.
Sure. Sounds great.
Rudy is not convinced.
You saw that
How many
spark
hours are we in the
too,
game so far?
right?
Around
He's
60.
Definitely figured something out. So why won't he just
60,
tell
60
us?
plus. 60 plus, I would say. 64? Something. Ah. Upon noticing a curious spattering of round patches throughout the particular area of the glacial caps, I decided to investigate. As expected, a monster was lurking nearby. Observations. This monster lurks underground until the very moment it attacks its prey. I foolishly attempted to frighten it, but it whipped up a cloud of dust and snapped at me. Ugh. Wait, where's the... No! No! I lost it. Because I accidentally touched... See, I still haven't spotted every monster. I still have question marks here and there. I accidentally touched my tralala. My joystick. Okay, but we need to go to the glacial caps. Insane, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Inochi Hypers.
Oh, I appreciate you so much. 64 months together. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Seriously, let me throw you some hype. People are still having a day off today, so we're kind of lurking, we're chilling. But everybody, if you could throw some hearts and hypes in chat for Insane Man to show them how we appreciate this continuous support, that would mean the world to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely Easter holiday. I hope you rested well.
Thanks.
And please continue enjoying your emotes. And thank you. Thank you for keeping the stream afloat. It really means a lot to me. It's thanks to the subscribers and the viewers that I can be here that many times a week, stream. So please continue supporting if you would like to see the streams keep going. Thank you so much again. And if you would like to tell me how was your Easter holiday, I would love to hear about that. Mwah. I love the sounds. Oh my goodness, that's what I'm talking about! David!
Ino. Resub Hypu.
Thank you
Inochi
so
Inochi
much.
Hypers,
Thank you.
Inochi
All the
Gift,
hype in
Inochi
chat.
Podoro, Inochi Jam, Inochi Kofi, Inochi
Or
Inochi
David.
Jams, Inochi High, Inochi Love, Inochi Hype, Inochi Fine, Inochi Hug.
I don't like to yell through the text-to-speech, so I'm just gonna let it finish the message. And thank you so much, David, for 86 months of your continuous Twitch support. I hope we can see some more love thrown for our wonderful resubbers. Thank you guys so much. I guess we're at the beginning of the month, so lots of resubs are coming through. And thank you for taking the time, and thank you for supporting this channel. Knowing just how awful it is in the world at the moment. Knowing that I have still your support, guys, really means the world to me. So thank you. I hope this place is gonna be the place that brings you a little bit of comfort, a little bit of happiness in this awful world. So thank you very much. I'll try my best to be this space. I missed you too, David. Thank you very much. We're still chilling, and we're just having a comfy Monster Hunter stream. So feel free to join us. Get yourself comfy. Noise. Doesn't mean a damn thing to me. I got a little bit stressed today because I've heard the news that airlines are canceling people's due to oil crisis or something. They're canceling people's flights, so I got a little bit worried about my trip to Belgium this summer. So, but I hope things are gonna get better till then. I really hope so. So I wonder, it might be a little bit difficult. I know that you're trying to go back into learning and get your driver's license, Javi. So it might be a little bit more expensive at the moment in the schools, I think, because the oil is so expensive. So oh, but no, you guys have a different system, right? Because you drive on your own car with a person that knows how to drive. Okay, so you have a little bit different system. But yeah, I've been looking forward because I have planned BTS concert for July, and I've been waiting for this tour since 2020, you know, and I would be absolutely devastated if I couldn't go there, if I couldn't go. So yeah, fingers crossed everything's gonna be alright. So the PS5 price went up a lot. Yeah, so is Switch, I think. They announced they're gonna be... But I'm not sure if this has anything to do with the oil, honestly, but maybe it might be. That is what Sony announced. PS5 Pro went up. I think Switch also announced that, didn't they? Relax, you'll find a way. Well, luckily, it's not that far to Belgium, so we might plan a road trip with Hanbachi as well, and we're just gonna drive ourselves to Belgium. I don't know what would happen after with like the car and everything, but I think it's okay to maybe think about plan B. But I've heard people already canceling, or like airlines are canceling trips to like Korea and China and stuff like that. Whoa.
Take it easy now.
PS5 Pro is now 900 gil. Imagine. That would be pretty good, actually. Nobody cares about the Pro. I don't think anybody buys the regular PS5 anymore since the Pro is a thing, but glad I got my PlayStation when I got it, I suppose. Or it might be even smarter to just wait for PS6 like you're saying. But if PS5 is so expensive, I feel like PS6 is also gonna be expensive, so how to live. I know how, guys.
This is supposed to be the
Just replay your old favorite games.
Really
Let's just absolutely... Let's deny any future, like, new games. Go to the second hand, get yourself Final Fantasy X on PS2, get your grandma's TV and get your old consoles and just play. I've seen that is like a trend lately, that people canceling their streaming subscriptions. Not the Twitch streaming, by the way. No, the Twitch, especially the Inochi Fantasy .tv subscription. Very, very important. But they're canceling like Netflix and HBO, blah, 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 to get themselves those old TVs and like, and the DVDs, for example. And like people are investing in getting those old media for like £1, you know, like $1 or something. Yeah, our prices haven't changed, and subscribing with Twitch Prime is still free, you guys. That is very true. So stick to Inochi Fantasy and retro goodies, honestly. Yes, I might just... I'm just gonna play... If I could play one game till the end of my days, it would be Final Fantasy X, probably. Netflix prices keeps rising as well. They do, right? And I've been really in a mood for like watching movies last night, and I just couldn't find any interesting movie. So I really need the recommendations for movies, because I have this I have this Netflix subscription and I don't use it. Like I don't even know what to watch it on Netflix, what to watch on Netflix. So if you also are in this position and you don't know what to watch, at least I can recommend you Apothecary Diaries, because I saw that the anime came back on Netflix. Exactly.
It's hard to wrap my head
Yeah, I
around
don't
seeing it
need
in person.
your oil.
Our
We can just
enigmatic
stay at home.
scholars here with
So the
this
oil
bit.
crisis doesn't apply to Twitch. The oil crisis doesn't apply to Twitch. In fact, you're actually going to save if you're gonna decide to stay at home and watch. And I already have a PS5, so you don't have to buy a PS5. I'm just gonna play the game for you. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But it might be a good moment to get yourself a console if you want it. Okay, back to the story.
Even if
It
they're
is Monster
giant
Hunter's
here,
story,
making it
after
this
all.
close to the Sacrosanctum is no mean feat. They can hold their head high.
Crystallization is that right?
Think
near
what
the
brings you more
Sacrosanct.
happiness.
It's gotta be.
Ogden, care to share?
Oh, you know us old folks always talking to ourselves. Anyway, where's this monster we're at?
The notes say the monster lives underground.
However, you're saying the
How am I
truth.
supposed to
Not
lure it out?
everybody is ready to hear. Don't even think about buying any new
Comes out
games
from
until
the
you finish your
underground to capture prey,
backlog.
right?
We see
Spray
it.
safe bet it doesn't rely on its eyesight to hunt.
Comes out from the underground to capture its prey. Then it's pretty safe. Bet it doesn't rely on its eyesight. Okay. I see that shit. I feel like people getting into FOMO too much. And even if they don't have time to play the games, they just need to play the game people are talking about at the moment. So remember, I'm talking a lot about Monster Hunter Stories, but it does have a free demo. So before you buy the game, go check the demo out. It's gonna be worth it. By the time you finish your backlog, the games you want will be on sale. Take it from my personal experience. Persona 3 was like 80% off. I need to go back to that game. Maybe after Monster Hunter Stories, Pokemon Leaf Green, I will finish Persona. Because I was thinking about getting that Mario RPG you guys told me about, but that would mean I would have to buy a game. And I don't want to. I don't want to buy a game. I want to buy a game. I'll check on Vinted maybe if people are selling Mario RPG. Do I have a backlog? I don't remember. Instead of buying new games, just replay your favorite ones. The one that gives you comfort, the ones that bring you happiness. I feel like at the moment is a nice approach and something that allows you to save a lot of money, right?
That would make sense. If it's not using its eyes, then how does it monitor activity on the surface? If we figure that out, we can flesh out our monster. Time to experiment.
You should take... What did Hulkenberg use to get the monster out? a ladle and a pan, and she was like bing bing bing. That was so funny. I can't remember the dialogue during that scene, but that was so funny. Ladle. Now quit worrying, Chad, you're gonna be fine. Maybe, I feel like maybe everybody's like me and you guys keep worrying all the time, just like me. Because I'm kind of judging, you know, the world and other people with my own perspective, but I think the truth is that not a lot of people are actually worrying that much. I'm just finishing my first coffee. No, it's not the matter of the coffee, but I think it's when people say like, oh, I had such a terrible days, and I'm like, damn, yeah, I feel that. I also had some terrible like thoughts lately. I'm mostly stress-free. I'm super happy to hear that. I find it kind of difficult to not to worry about like the world's situation, but at the same time, like, there's nothing I can do about it, right? So just gotta do my thing. I'm just here to say hello because I'm at my grandma's. See, that is what a dedication to Monster Hunter Stories, right? Thank you very much for coming through. I want to say Merry Christmas, but happy holidays, happy Easter for you and your family. I hope you had a wonderful weekend and enjoy your time with the family. Spend a lovely, restful time with them. That sounds wonderful. Enjoy. Did you painted your Easter eggs like the Monster Hunter eggs? I gotta do it next year. I really gotta do it next year. I am feeling very well for the major part. There are some things I'm worried about, but I'm actually in a very good mood. I got invited to the cinema today. So I'm very excited. I'm getting butterflies in my stomach because I was invited for a date. I'm usually in my partnership, I'm usually the one that like really pushes to like do stuff together and like have experiences together. So it doesn't happen super often that Oleg is like inviting me out or like suggesting things. So I got very excited. About that. And it's actually a very lovely thing. It's actually a very fun thing. Wait, because I need to Google it. It's actually an interesting thing because it is a 40th anniversary of Back to the Future, and that's my fiance's favorite movie of all time. Actually, Mario movie is not out in Poland yet. We have to wait another week, another like couple of days. I think next Friday, and it's also gonna be my anniversary, so we're probably gonna watch it as well. But the Back to the Future has like 40th anniversary, and they're showing it on a big screen. They in Poland, like only today and like 2 days ago, I think. Only on Saturday and today they had screenings, and because it's my fiance's favorite movie of all time, they really want to see it, so he's taking me with him. And I've watched that movie like 20 years ago or something, and I feel like this might be the last chance to ever see it on the silver screen. So yeah, we're gonna use that opportunity and go and watch it. Bring your puffy vest. I should take my hover with me as well. My hoverboard. It's always nice when the partner initiates the invite and treats you. Yeah, I feel it makes me feel like so special, like Princess Inochi indeed. So it's technically his favorite movie, and he wants to see it, but he's taking me along with him, so that's very nice. And next weekend is our 5th anniversary, and I think I want to watch the Mario movie. I want to watch the Mario movie then as well. But I know that some of you already watched it. Do you have an opinion? Do you have an opinion about it? Do you have like a review, like a spoiler-free review? I think the Mario movie is gonna be wonderful in the cinema. I've watched the first movie in the home theater, and it was
Monster's
cool.
using sound to monitor activity on the surface.
That right there is a Nibblesnarf. Most of the time, you're gonna find these guys in deserts.
But I think watching on
This one
in the
here
cinema is
prefers
gonna
the
be even
cold.
better.
It must be a real weirdo.
Well, now we know we can draw it out with loud noises at least. If we use that to our advantage, we'll be able to make
I can
contact.
take you. I can take
All
you.
right, you are. Those areas without much snow seem to be its preferred hunting spots. Keep your eyes wide open and see if you can figure out how it moves.
Got it.
All right. Time for some beating up. We ate we ate too many eggs. There is no such things as too many eggs, especially during the Easter. But I feel like I want to bring more whimsy into my life, and the painting of the eggs could definitely do that. And I sort of forgot about it, so I'm a little bit sad. But yeah, we also ate eggs. I'm not sure if you guys seen on my Instagram what a lovely Easter breakfast I had. I'm so lucky. Real eggs, real eggs. Chocolate eggs are also fine. But the real eggs, I'm a protein bro now, so I'm like, and during the Easter I was like, give me all the eggs, give me all the eggs. This is the only thing I can eat. Give it to me. A, Szyhan. A jeszcze nie po świętach, jeszcze nie. Oh, I thought Brian is gonna say that. Nah, the Easter holidays are not ending yet. You guys still have entire day today, right? Or some of you had to go back to work today. Goodness. I hope it was restful and peaceful. And thank you so much for the resub for another month, Szyhan. I'm so grateful. Thank you very much for 29 months of your continuous Twitch support. Please keep enjoying the emotes. Thank you very much for keeping me here on Twitch for that many months. I'm so grateful. Oh, I love streaming. I really want to do it for as long as possible, and you're making it possible, so thank you. The Easter holidays went by so fast. It's the last day, but I still feel exhausted. Yeah, for parents, the holidays aren't super restful, I suppose. I'm not sure if you ever get to rest as a parent. I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely take some time today to have like an hour at least to yourself to unwind, maybe. It's really windy today in Poland, but the walks, the daily walks, they really help to refresh and to rest, to lower the cortisol levels. So make sure you also rest up a little bit, please. Back to the game, because apparently I'm still playing a game here. I don't know why, but I get distracted today a lot. Like I just want to sit here and yap. I feel like in my podcast era, because I've been just listening to so many podcasts lately during my walks. I feel like I can I just want to sit here and yap. So I might have to channel this energy and actually do some YouTube content actually. But I wonder if I would like that if I'm not like live streaming. I wonder if I would be able to record anything, if I could record my yapping about a certain topic, if I don't have you guys to live interact and react to it. We're never gonna move on from Monster Hunter stories. No, I'm so sorry. We will. We're getting close. We're getting close. But this game is so much fun to have in the background, isn't it? It's like colorful and lovely. It has nice music. At least I think so. Sorry. I would say we can observe the Nibblesnarf from that overlook. Great place to get an eyeful of its movements. There's an idea saving the stream audio as a podcast. I wonder at what point of the day of the stream I should do that. It's a good topic, I feel, to talk about, to think about. You're great to have on a background. Yeah, because I'm so into Your Highness. I'm so into listening to podcasts at the moment. I'm thinking of like, I wonder if anybody would like to listen to me yap about like a topic. So I think I'm gonna be working on it. I need to track the movements. Okay. Is it still there? What do I... Oh, nice, we got him. Interesting.
Easy peasy.
There's a new trend on YouTube. Manga series being transformed and read through AI to create video that you can listening and watch through. You lost me at AI, Shihan. So like manga turn into an audiobook? Sorta. Just read the real book. A lot of people don't have the time to read, so I get that. But yeah, maybe the audiobooks. Or I bet there's lots of manga and anime content creators that have podcasts. Just try and search for the podcast about manga and anime and support the real people. That's what I would do. I don't want to like feel like we're shaming you or anything like that, but I really hate AI. I really, especially the creative AI. That's just... Oh, there are even official audiobooks for some manga. Yeah, it's just so sad to realize that you have to convince people to like support the real creators. And as a creator myself, that just really hits close to home, right? Oh my gosh, Shibaz. Oh my gosh, Shibaz. Guys, I need to become a podcaster for Shihan's sake. So they don't go the wrong way. They also have audiobooks for some comics. I love Batman No Man's Land. Ah, nice. Well, look how many great recommendations we have from the stream. But yeah. I think it's gonna swing back around when we're gonna start missing real people again. I feel like it's starting already. I think like for years we've been just escaping and like throwing ourselves into social media and into the internet. And I've already see a trend that people are escaping from it. Like in Poland, for example, sports become a huge trend. There's so many people that start to take care of themselves and start running and start taking care of themselves, being more present here and now, not in the internet. It's like a huge trend at the moment. So I feel like people are like escaping to reality now to experience life because we've been just so sank in the internet life for so long, right? At least I see it with me. I see it as an overall trend. So like everybody is giving themselves a hard time for like go touch some grass. It's actually great advice. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, Shihan, I totally understand it because I love listening to podcasts, the video essays. It's just, we're trying to encourage you to not support AI, to give your hard your limited time and your effort into, you know, something that is not created by a bot, you know. It's just what we're trying to convince you. Good morning, Lamastika. I see more people who are touching grass. Yeah, I feel like even like the millennial parents as well, they also want to make sure that their children, like a lot of people are talking about like to limit the screen time for children to have the real life experiences, etc. Yeah, as a developer or like I think there's a difference between the AI that creates things. I can't believe that we're having this conversation. And AI that makes your job a little bit easier, you know, with like data analysis. Or like programming or developing. I feel like it's different to AI reading me a book. Or AI creating a picture. I just hate the second kind so much. I had a really nice sticker. Where do I have it? I bought a sticker on Kupocon with Tataru as a Pictomancer that said, "Create, don't generate." Wait, maybe I have it here. I bought it. Yeah. And I think it's very important also to also not consume generate content, because I think it's as bad as generating it and then itself. So let's go. The AI has spread, and I don't think it's a good thing. It makes people lazier, stupider. We're forgetting that our brains can do incredible things. Like reading. Stupider. Sorry, it's not my first language, you know. But okay, that is my opinion. I highly suggest to support effort and brain work of a real person. There's tons of great content. I am consuming so many podcasts lately, and I'm really enjoying it. Because I do it while I work out, or I work, or no, maybe not work, but like as I'm walking, right, etc. So it's a very nice addition to how I spend the time. So yeah, I just really recommend that.
We have to do this.
I think Odin gave me a hint, but sorry, I got a little bit heated. Good morning, Wonder Hobbit. Thank you so much for coming through. Did you have a nice rest with your family on Easter? ChatGPT even does most of the kids' homework these days. No need to copy your friend's homework anymore. We really have to bring back community and like searching for help and relations with other people.
Let's calm down.
But yeah, I wonder. I will try recording the podcast, and if you have any suggestions for like the topics you want me to talk about, or the games you want me to talk about. I really want to talk about this game because I have a lot of thoughts. But yeah, we have this Discord channel recommendations thing. You can throw the topics out there, okay? That would help me a lot. Maybe that will like motivate me a little bit, because I will see that you guys want it or like need it. Yeah, maybe. Tell me if it's a good idea. I don't know. It's just the thoughts I'm having lately. Thank you very much, Scattered. Thank you so much, Wonder Hobbit. Thank you so much. I said I have these weird thoughts lately, and all of a sudden the Kingdom Hearts quote jumped into my brain, and I wanted to say like, oh, a scattered dream is like a far-off memory, and that's why I said scattered. Anyway, thank you so much for your Prime support. Thank you. I can only be here 4 times a week and stream and yap. Thanks to that support. And you get to have the emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you for having me here. I would really be without you guys, without your need for me in this space, I wouldn't be able to stream for such a long time. So thank you for that so much again. This is the Inochi podcast. Yeah, but maybe you want to listen to me speak about a certain topic outside of the live stream, right? Like, so you can have more Inochi content, you know? I don't know, I'm just a big fan of podcasts at the moment. And if you have any recommended podcasts, I'm super open to hear about it.
Let's do this.
Podcast that is not AI.
How about this?
Let's go.
Thanks.
So yeah, I definitely want to talk about Monster Hunter stories and probably about Final Fantasy X as like the first things. So I'll try to record some, because I noticed a year ago was the last time I uploaded on my YouTube. It's so embarrassing. I'm so bad at it. But maybe because I like to yap, it's gonna be easier. Since the podcast on YouTube is just like, you know, a girl sitting and yapping all the time, it wouldn't be too difficult to edit. Rather than like a playthrough episodes. Playthrough videos. So maybe it will be a nicer format for me.
That helps.
Thank you, Hover. Oh my gosh, I can't express how much I appreciate you, really. Thank you for reviving the VOD channel. Guys, huge shout out to Hoverbot. He keeps the YouTube alive.
Impressive stuff, m'lady.
So if you would like to catch up on my Persona 3 Portable playthrough, Javi started adding it regularly on our Inochi Fantasy Streams channel, so you can catch up on my past playthroughs. Yes, oh my gosh, a giant pint for Hover. What would I do without him? I don't know. The moment Hover gives up on the stream, I give up. Like, I don't want to do this shit anymore. That's when we're gonna say goodbye. I have a feeling like Hover is gonna be the last viewer. But I'm always saying like, I'm gonna keep on streaming till there's like a last person watching. Like that Japanese station that kept running till that one girl like graduated from school and didn't need the station anymore. So the moment Hover leaves, I'm like, oh, finally I can retire. Oh no, the responsibility. Yeah. So be it. Luckily, you're around 10 years younger than me, so we can go till the end, technically.
Thanks.
Milady.
Huh? What is that?
Rudy's so
There's
cute.
something on the ground there.
So yeah, a year for YouTubing. So maybe again, maybe
Think our mysterious researcher dropped this?
I need to try different
It's a little
things
bit
because maybe
crystallized,
one
but
is gonna
it's nice.
like maybe one thing is gonna stick.
Mind if I take a quick look at it? Yeah.
Maybe the
That's what I
podcast.
figured, all right.
Sorry, what's going on?
I've got it. I know for sure who wrote all these notes.
Oh,
You do? Who is it? They're gonna be your next stop, right? Can you believe it, Your Highness?
Would it be okay if Rudy and I tagged along, Ogden?
Well, heck, you've both kept me company this
It's gonna be
far. Only
Cora,
makes
I
sense that you'd see
think.
things through to the end.
I think it's gonna be
Great.
Cora.
Then where are we headed?
Nowhere fancy. The vineyard near Azuria Castle.
Back to Azuria? And why a vineyard? What's the story, Ogden?
It'll all make sense once we get there. Now, let's get a move on, shall we?
Did Final Fantasy 14 egg? I think the egg
All right, Ogden, tell
event started,
me,
right?
who wrote those notes?
You guys saw
Looks
the
like they're right on
the
time.
rewards? Cause I'm not sure if I'm like convinced. Cora!
Cora! And who might this be?
Howdy there, Coretta. Sure been a while.
You show up out of nowhere without so much as a word, and all you have to say is "been a while, you old
Is it
coot."
is his ex-wife?
Allow me to introduce you, Princess. This here's Coretta. She's my, well, my strange better half.
Maybe they didn't
Thanks for looking
divorce.
After my harebrained hubby, I know it's a
Hubby?
full-time job.
Pleasure to
A
meet you,
hobby?
but Ogden's a huge help, really. By the way, Cora, what are you doing here?
No matter how busy Cora gets, she never fails to come check up on me. Now tell me,
Aw,
did
Cora.
anyone ask for a better daughter-in-law?
She's great.
Cut it out, Coretta. You'll make me blush. Your turn, Ogden. I
Aw.
assume you're here for a reason?
Yep, and I reckon you know why, too.
It's funny, right?
Those letters.
In
You sent them my
this.
way, didn't you, Coretta?
Oh, it was Coretta! I see. The last side story, we've met parents of Thea, and this story we met Odin's wife. That is actually so cute, because that helps you get to know more about these characters, right? And they actually have family members. That's lovely. Ah, she knows her husband. He likes the excitement, the research, and so that's why she did some research of her own to motivate Odin to like search for monsters. That is really cute.
Ugh. I was
Ugh.
wondering if you'd ever figure it out. So, what did you think?
What do I think? I think the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Brings a tear to my eye. My boy
Lovely.
really was a fine ranger, wasn't he?
Hey there, Jimmy the
Your
Wind.
boy. I think if he got his rangering skill from anyone, it was his lovely,
Thank
long-suffering
you for
mother.
being here, guys.
All right, time out. Can someone explain to me what in the world is going on?
Let me get you up to speed. That researcher who wrote up all those monster notes? Turns out it was my boy Lucas all along.
Captain Lucas?
The pendant Rudy found at the glacial caps clinched it. I'd recognize that little trinket anywhere. I gave it to him after all. And that would mean the one who brought me the notes in the first place was you, right, Cora?
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
Guilty as charged. I'll tell you, getting you those letters without getting caught was a real pain.
Guys, I just read Persona 5 released 9 years ago. Oh god. Maybe it's time we replay that one. That's a playthrough for an entire year. Oh my goodness gracious. What do you mean it's been almost 10 years ago? That's That's a real
I had
pain.
a feeling a ranger might have been involved somehow. But why did Coretta want to send Ogden those notes in the first place?
I think I can answer this one. I imagine she wanted us to see what Lucas got up to in the outside world. Is that about right?
It was a roundabout way of doing things, but I felt like it'd be more effective than just asking you to go on a tour. When Lucas finally came home, he was too sick to talk. The only clues about his travels were in the notes he brought back with him. In
Oh,
all your
those were
adventuring, did
their
you figure out where
son's
Lucas went
notes.
after he left Azuria and what he got up to?
Looking at his notes, it sure seems like my boy had a destination in mind. Any idea where he was headed, milady?
From Azuria to the Canalta Timberland, to the Tarquan Wastes and Glacial Caps. He took the same route we did. Which would mean he was headed for the Sacrosanctum.
Plot twist.
No clue why, but Lucas was heading there all on his lonesome. Just before he made it, though, he came down with Crystallis's.
Reminds me of something Lady Amara once told me.
And it connects to the main story.
She
That's
thought
interesting.
The Sacrosanctum may offer some kind of clue to purging the encroachment.
Captain Lucas must have been after the cure for crystallization. That's why he set out for the Sacrosanctum on his own.
Maybe, maybe not. He's not around to clear things up for us anymore, so I guess we'll never know. But if that is what he was doing, then our Lucas was a ranger like no other.
Mm-hmm. Our pride and joy.
Yeah.
So Lucas was the writer behind the notes, and Cora was our mystery mailer. I'd say that's case closed, wouldn't you?
Feel like I should apologize for getting y'all mixed up in my personal business.
I had a ton of fun on our exotic monster hunts. Learned a lot too.
Oh, thank you, David.
At the end of the day, isn't that why you brought me along?
10-year anniversary playthrough. Maybe if Persona 4 Revival doesn't come out for next year, we can replay Persona 5 Royal. The thing is that I have no idea what's gonna happen in a year, guys. Cause I'll have to be real with you. I don't know if the stream can survive till next year. I really like the Final Fantasy Marathon kind of like upped it for a little bit, kind of like resuscitated it for a bit, but I'm getting married this year. I'm getting married this year on October, and that is my deadline for streaming full time. After that, I'm going full hard on searching for a job. Till October. I'm gonna focus on streaming, try and resuscitate this thing for a little bit. But after that, I'm going hard on searching for a job. Because I don't think I can carry this with my personality alone. And considering that I am not a YouTube person, I'm not like an editor, I'm not a person that does content for like clickbaits, and I just wanna experience life a little bit, and I'm almost 40, so just don't wanna be worried about the money all the time. And I would love to keep it because this stream has been my joy, my safe space, my life for the past 10 years. And for me to continue streaming, for me to actually keep doing this, I need to search for a job. So yeah, I definitely want to keep it, even if it's not full-time. So I'm gonna keep it full-time till October, till my wedding. And after that, I'm going like hard lock in on searching for a job. So whatever happens, don't blame yourself. I know that I'm doing everything I can. But it's just too many random things. too many random things to determine success in content creation. And I've been doing this successfully for a decade, and this is honestly more than I hoped for. So hope for the best for both wedding and the job search. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't plan to close the stream, to close the Discord, to close. I hope you can, those of you that want, I hope you can cheer me on and support me in the next path. So yeah, but we don't have to worry about that yet. But it's hard for me to say what we're gonna be doing on the stream next year. Is like just what I'm trying to say. But I love Persona. I've been loving video games and JRPGs for majority of my life, and I'm not planning stopping, even if I want to experience life a little bit more outside of gaming, of course. But yeah, wanting to ease the blow when it happens. Just, I mean, those of you that stick around, you are the real ones. You're the most amazing, faithful of the Chocobros. So yeah, you deserve to hear it honestly, right? And most of you, I think, knows that it's been on my mind for some time now. Yeah, and it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. I'm super worried if I will even be able to find a job after a decade of streaming, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Anyway, yeah. Cheers for that.
I guess it is important for old folks to pass their knowledge down. Think you gave me a
Thank you. I'm
taste
so
of what
excited
it'd
for the
be like
wedding.
Lucas was still here.
I'm so excited for the wedding,
And
guys.
beyond that, Your Highness, you helped us to understand the kind of ranger Lucas was. Showed us just how much of the world he
It's gonna be
saw.
wonderful.
I was lucky to have him as a role model. Say, wouldn't this be a great opportunity for you and Ogden to make up?
To make up. So wait, are they still married or no? Maybe because I don't know. You guys told me that you like how my character looks, by the way. I've modeled her after my Final Fantasy XIV character, and yeah, she just feels so me. And I just really love about Monster Hunter Stories is that your character is not a voiceless like white canvas of the character, but it's fully dubbed with wonderful personality, with wonderful lore. It's a protagonist of the game, like, but with your design, and it's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things about Monster Hunter Stories. It's not only like the character is not silent, but it's like it's just so full of personality, and you know exactly what a character it is, instead of just being this white insert yourself canvas of a character. It's so great. She said hubby, and he said estranged better half. Yeah, that's why I don't know. Estranged in that context.
Did you hit your head or something, Your Highness? Come on now. I'd never get a moment's rest with a nut like him living under my roof.
Okay, so they did split up.
You heard her, milady. We each got our own life to live, and that works just fine for us.
Or they are still married, but just kind of living separately? In separation? Maybe they're... I don't know, maybe this game doesn't have such a thing as divorce, I don't know.
Still
married but doing their own thing?
Proof that letter writing is more our speed. Whole lot harder to fight on the page, isn't it?
Sounds like a
Suppose I wouldn't
good
mind
old
that. Especially
marriage.
if you actually sign them this time.
I can handle the delivery.
Separated, I
You
guess.
won't mind getting your love letters in front of all the rangers.
That makes
right?
sense.
Come on! on, you wouldn't embarrass me like
Nice
that,
representation
would
as well.
How do we put up with all this?
There's nothing quite like family, is there?
This one might be a little too rambunctious for my tastes.
What a thing to say after Easter holidays. I'll take Cora though. Cora. She still hasn't recovered from losing her husband, so I'm not sure how open she is to get into the new relationship. But you might try. You might try. You might try.
But you do have
This
a
game is
point.
so much fun,
There's
though.
no one I'm prouder to call my family than you, Your Highness.
I'm just super lucky that my found family, so my partner and his family, I'm just so lucky because they're such incredible people. I had a really restful and beautiful Easter. I don't think it would be as peaceful with my own mom. My mom was one of those people that would make you feel super bad for not eating during Easter holiday. So like even if you just felt like a fat-ass chocobo and you just couldn't put a single thing, or like maybe you just didn't want to eat something, she'll be like, I made it, you should eat it, blah blah blah. Jesus. Sorry. Traumatic memories came back. Cora's hips are illegal. I think her pants have a very specific shape. I don't think it's all her hips, but maybe. Okay, guys, officially, we finished every single character side story. Plus, we need to wait for the Rudy side story DLC as well. Oh, the way it walks, like I've never noticed. It's like. It's so cute, Rudy. Oh my gosh. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, now he runs, but just look at him walk. That is so cute. Adorable. So now we officially finished all of the side stories. I'm just gonna take a little break to get myself something to drink and have a little snack. And I'll see you in a few minutes. I can still stream for 2.5 hours, I think. So it's gonna be quite of a long stream after all. So that's very nice. Don't remind me, I'm full as heck right now. It's okay. That's what the Easter holidays are for. I've ate so much apple pie, but I was like, it's Easter. It's okay. Again, I just walked my 10K step walk today. I'm back to my routine. It's all okay. As long as you go back to your routine and and shake off some of that pie, is all okay. Oh, they walk like a lalafell. I never thought about it, actually. Maybe they do. Okay, so we can continue the main story after the break, or we can try and rescue those species, the endangered species. You guys would like to have more story on the stream today, or more additional content once again, where the stream is just the stream is kind of in the background and I yap a lot and I just kind of run in the game and we chat, or you want to continue the story? What would you guys prefer? Yeah, my routine, right? I'm huge on routine at the moment, and like building habits. It's something I'm really passionate about at the moment. So if you need some help with that, I'm super updated at the moment. Time for a snack. Yeah, we can think about what you guys want to watch after a break. Absolutely. Absolutely. think about it. Think about it as I'm on the break, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Make yourself something nice to drink. Get yourself some snacks. And I'll see you very, very soon. Thank you for your patience. Hello. I am back, everybody. Wondering if you're still there. Oh, Alvin! A second after I came back. You've been waiting. Thank you. Welcome back. Volden. Thank you so much, everybody, for your patience. Thank you, Wind. I hope you had a lovely break. I made myself, in my whimsical cup, some tea, and I had a snack. It's definitely ready to play some more. I'm just terribly cold. I don't know. I even dressed up a little bit warmer today. Ugh, I don't know. It's quite windy, but maybe this tea is gonna warm me up. Hi there, Lamastika. Thank you so much. Ate some breakfast. Very good, very good. I just had a little yogurt as well. I did some more gaming and happy. Finished playing Mega Man, Star Force. Whoa, I'm still playing Monster Hunter Stories, and you finished like 3 games. Welcome back, Javi. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. All right, let's maybe continue a little bit of the main story because I don't really have a different idea. I want to stream for like around two more hours, two and a half, maybe something like that. So let's spend this time together. I feel a bit better now. I'm happy to hear that. We can't give up. We can't give up till we win, you guys. And sometimes feeling better is a little win. We need every day, right? So that's good news. That's good news. We're just playing Capcom theme games. Maybe I would like to... You say you would like to see Cora? Maybe let's bring back Cora into the party, since you like her very much. And let us continue into the Sacto Sancrum. Chat yearns for Cora. Oh shit! He got us.
Let's go.
We'll be fine.
I think, yeah. I don't know if I want to deal with the nighttime Odogoron. Especially, I am especially nervous around these monsters that has a symbol above their heads, even if it's not the red symbol, but only yellow. I usually don't win against them, so I'm just like, oh, skedaddle. I wonder if Pragmata is gonna be another Capcom W. I wonder. It looks interesting. Not my kind of a game. I think, but Capcom keeps on winning. Capcom keeps winning lately, so I'm definitely going to be checking out at least some content about Pragmata. All right. We want a Cora game. Maybe. Is there gonna be any event anytime soon where the announcements can be happening? Or the closest one is the Summer Games?
Thanks.
So Cora got a new Mazda, by the way, and we can see it in action now. Haze damage. Never heard of Pragmata. I think this is like... It kind of looks like Death Stranding to me. I'm pretty sure you've seen it around with like a little blonde girl. I think it's happening in space, like the space setting, and again, it's gonna be like a guy with the little girl, sort of adventure or a story. It gives me big like Death Stranding vibes. Oh, and there's a demo of it already. Seriously. As I said, I'm not really interested in that, but have you played that, Konrabi? Capcom's newest IP, Pragmata, an all-new science fiction action adventure with its own unique hacking twist. It is near future. The protagonist Hugh and his android companion Diana, the little girl, must work together as they make their way through the cold lunar research station. I'm not a huge fan of a science fiction. That's why I don't really play the science fiction games. And that's why that new IP is not really attractive to me.
We've got the upper hand.
But I from what I've seen, a lot of people is waiting for that one. Sci-fi is not bad, but it has to be super good. It's just a matter of preference. It's just not something I enjoy. I like the fantasy setting much more. More like realistic, I suppose. I like to romanticize the things I know. Future kind of scares me. Yeah, my name isn't Inuchi Sci-Fi. That's why I never really played those sci-fi games, like even the very famous one, like Mass Effect and stuff like that. Fallout.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Fallout is more like post-apocalyptic rather than sci-fi, sorry, actually. Indeed it isn't. Although there are some Final Fantasies that are a bit more sci-fi, or like at least there are some elements to it when you travel to the moon even. Or there are some topics with the rockets in Final Fantasy 7, for example. Sci-fi is just fantasy where the magic is technology. I'm not really into that personally. Yeah, like flying ships, but my favorite airships from Final Fantasy are the ones that look like a classic ship, but with the propellers. Like, those are my favorite designs. But there is literally some Final Fantasies where you go to like to the space station and stuff like that. Or another planet, like in 4. On the lunar moon.
Yourself.
I enjoy that. Final Fantasy just has like, I think it's a very universal thing. Like everybody can find something for themselves within the Final Fantasy.
Counting on you.
Star Ocean pretends to be sci-fi, but mostly takes place in fantasy worlds. Actually, one of my favorite anime. It kind of starts like post-apocalyptic, but it like ends up in space. But yeah, it's not. It just happens in space, but it's not about the technology, I suppose. And it has Gundams and stuff.
Now's your chance.
Did you finish the story already? Which one?
They're open.
The Monster Hunter stories?
Push yourself.
3? No, I'm playing for 60 hours and I still have some game to finish. It does feel like we're getting to like the last part of Monster Hunter stories, but a friend told me that there's still
Let's go, Goma!
there is still some story left. Yeah. There's just whoa. There's quite a lot of content in here. Whoa! I haven't seen this before.
Now's your chance.
The sci-fi I like is Nier Automata.
Thanks.
Oh, it's one of my favorite games ever. But it happens on Earth, and the mystery is happening on Earth. So it's in a sense, I think it's more like the post-apocalyptic game again, rather than a sci-fi. That's why I like it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. It was Earth all along.
Good going.
Oh my gosh, I was on my walk the other day, and house's number was 2B, and my brain immediately thought about 2B. Of course. It's just engraved. Fired up on my brain. Ooh, guys, Elder Dragon time! We need to go back. We need to go back for the Elder Dragon. Gladly. Luckily, our camp is quite close. We're just gonna go, horribly lose, and come back here. Again, this game can be quite distracting because it has so much wonderful optional content. Shit, I saw their house and the number, and everyone heard me barking. Oh goodness. What can I say? I love to be... one of the greatest designs in the video game history. I have to make it... I think it was quite a challenge to run into this Elder Dragon. But keep your fingers crossed for me. Damn, it's so foggy I can barely see a thing. Final Fantasy 13 fails very sci-fi every now and then. I suppose. Because it's kind of happening in the future. Wait, I'm at the wrong place. Elder Dragon. I wonder how many people actually defeated the Elder Dragons in this game. So far I only had failed attempts. But it's alright because you get 1 material out of the Elder Dragon, even if you lose. Oh wait, I see Poogers. Distraction, I tell you. So it is still... Oh, there it is. A flying octopus. I don't know. What is this even? A flying rock, because his name contains Yama. Mountain in Japanese, if you guys didn't know. Oh, thank you, Aver.
Let's give it
Let's
a
go.
whirl. Let's go.
Let's see what you got.
Let's do this.
It's back again. We'll slay it this time for sure. Sweet summer child Inochi, we want. We want. But what matters is that we're gonna try. We're gonna get a material. We're gonna get a material at least.
Counting on you.
Do.
Nice job. No.
Jesus. Raga survived though, somehow.
Let's go.
Time to change our Pokemon.
Counting on you. Thanks.
Negated my mud attack. How dare you? Ooh, I really like this skill. Big octopus, mountain, something.
Thank you.
Is a design. Apparently, this monster didn't make a comeback into the Monster Hunter game for like 10 or more years. So when I approached it for the very first time, people got really excited. They were like, "Oh my gosh, we haven't seen it in such a long time."
Counting on you. Thanks. Let's go.
Not a bad thing, to be honest. Part of the fight was okay. Yeah, because it's just such a big thing. I wonder if it was like in Final Fantasy 15, the fight with Adamantoise. The fight just takes half a year to finish, but it's fairly boring. Maybe that was the deal with this monster back in the day as well. But does the armor look cool? Like, that's the real question. The big tutel. The big tutel. I literally started playing and hunting Adamantoise in Final Fantasy 15 like in the evening, and I actually had to leave my my console on. I had to leave my console on till the next day so I can finish it because I wanted to go to sleep.
Are you okay?
Banana, are you okay? Armor is kind of Buddha style. With the giant straw shoes, or... I think I dropped the material for Yamatsukami, but I don't think it unlocked me the preview of the armor.
I'll take it.
The boss that takes 3 real days to beat. Especially in the vanilla version of Final Fantasy 15, that was a very long fight. I don't think it is like that on Royal anymore, because it can get very strong and higher level, right? than back in the day when it was just level 50. Art of Friendship.
Counting on you.
We broke one of its parts. That's something.
Let's go.
My biggest disappointment when it comes to Monster Hunter stories.
No.
Why do I die? Everybody keeps surviving except for me. What I was saying? I think I said something, but I forgot. Before my brain wandered. My biggest disappointment about Monster Hunter stories is that one of my favorite armors is the Odogoron armor from Monster Hunter World. And the design of the Odogoron armor is completely different in Monster Hunter stories. I'm not sure if they took it from different Monster Hunter game, but it is very... it is very fanservice-y and just ugly. So I've been looking forward for the half of the game. I've been looking forward to get my favorite armor. And then I finally went against Odogoron and it was gone. It or like I just noticed, I just realized it's a completely different armor. So super sad, I tell ya. Depends if it's the regular or the master rank version. Oh, there are different versions of the armor? So you're saying there's a chance there might be my version of the armor somewhere there? And that's it. I keeps dying, guys. I keeps dying. In any case, the game was absolutely flawless till that point.
Let's go.
Thank you.
That's it.
Princess! Oh, you princess! So far. Your Highness!
But we should get a material. Dragon moss. I think it's usually the least rare. I think if you lose, I don't think I'm not sure if you can get different ones in when you're... Oh wow, what a wonderful Poogie. That is a interesting costume. And the vital essence. I don't think there's a master rank tier. No, they probably just went for a different design. And because I've only played Monster Hunter World, I was just fairly sure that's the one. That's gonna be the one, but it wasn't. Speaking of Monster Hunter World also came out. It also came out almost 10 years ago, right? It was my first ever Monster Hunter. Good times. It was a pretty good moment, I think, in my life. But now it's the best. So no. Oh. No, wait, I have this one already. No need in thinking about the past because now it's nice, now it's good. World was 2018. Wasn't it 2017? 2018 and 17 is kind of like the same. Same for me at least. Although in 18 I was sick all the time. Ooh. Ghost Hark looks nice. Why is it comparing equipment with Luna Goron's armor? Oh, because I think I'm wearing Luna Goron's armor, but it appears as the Sinister armor. Okay, but I wanted to see... the Elder Dragon armor. This one is cute. Ah, and this is the Odo Garon. Poor 2018 Eno. At least you're doing better now. Yeah, my goodness. It was awful. It was awful. Every single time I went outside, I would come back sick. My immunity system was so bad. And then I would feel a little bit better. I started streaming and I immediately felt worse again. I lost my voice like completely. Traumatic year for me. Some of you might remember that actually. And I'm afraid, I think it was 2017 because the first time I lost my voice was during the Persona streams. And that's why I think World also was around that time. But yeah, 2017, 2018, I had a pretty bad immune system till I started working out. Oh my gosh, what is this armor? I look like a watermelon. This is weird. Why are you making it weird? That's a master rank from Iceborne. So they made it so ugly. Man, the Monster Hunter World Odogaron's armor is so perfect. And they made it into something like this in the master rank. Ew. Okay, but where is that Elder Dragon? I guess I didn't drop the material needed for it, so I can only make weapons. From Yamatsukami. So low. Ah, there it is. It's not even nicer than what I have at the moment. Can I upgrade anything? Nope. The menu changed. Ah, you guys. I'm just checking what options we have. But I think I have the best. The best ones possible at the moment. Better version had a poncho and a cool Japanese hat coat. A poncho. That sounds cute. Alright. Main story. Maybe we just need to travel during the day so we don't get distracted. Meow, meow.
Let's go!
I was still excited to see Odogoron though. But seeing him reminds me, unfortunately, that my favorite armor isn't here. That's the only disappointment I felt when it comes to this game. So very, very subjective. It shouldn't affect your playthrough at all.
Counting on you. Thanks. Let's go.
Thank you.
The fashion is the end game after all. So you guys understand my disappointment. I'm glad at least I feel understood.
This will do it.
It's not as good. It really is not as good. I know it shows a little bit of skin. It looks more Naruto, but I feel like it's just
Counting on you.
it doesn't have as many style points as the regular Monster Hunter World. Oh, the Goron armor. It was my favorite. Actually, that armor was the reason why I played as much World. Because I really wanted to grind the gems and like to level it up as much as possible. But the gems were just so rare. The grind was so long. I eventually gave up. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get this armor leveled up. Okay, this is where I have to stop. And then the game ended up being a little bit too grindy for me. And then the DLC came out and I wasn't really even feeling like continuing with the DLC, so it's kind of moved on to some other games. So yeah, I really like Monster Hunter games, but I feel like I'm getting bored of them a little bit quicker than a JRPG, an RPG like that.
Did it! Nice job.
It's definitely my favorite category of the games. But I was really happy that they kept like animations of the characters from Monster Hunter. From Monster Hunter, so you can see your character running the same as the Monster Hunter, like the animations when they're getting hit, etc. Like I like that they kept the core of these, and because I've played a few of the Monster Hunter games, it's just nice to spot those Easter eggs. Turn-based JRPGs can be timeless. I love turn-based so much.
Done it alone.
It also just allows me to yap and talk about, or like talk to you a lot more than if I would play an action game. During the action game, I just have to be like super focused what I'm doing. So I tend to miss what we're talking about because I have to be so focused on the gameplay. And with the turn-based game, I get to chat with you more. So I prefer that when I get to talk with you. What? Oligoron got me.
Let's do this.
I know that some people say that this gameplay is a little bit too slow for them. For me, it's perfect pace, but there is an opportunity to speed the turn-based, the combat up, which is a very important. It's a very important detail to know when you're looking. If you like Monster Hunter games, but maybe you don't like the turn-based combat so much, maybe it feels a little bit slow to you. There's an option. There's an option, and having an option is always awesome. Is always awesome. Having an option is always great. I personally really like the chill pace. The animations are like very detailed and very cool and super dynamic. So to me, the gameplay doesn't feel slow at all. Especially when I'm talking through it. Well, you know, that takes a little bit of focus. So the game going just a little bit slower is a good thing for me. Makes it better when you farm. Absolutely, yeah. At some point, you just need materials. You don't need to go through like the full fights. So then it's perfect. I bet some regular Monster Hunter players would love to see the speed up button when they are grinding in their regular game. Maybe Wilds had it. I actually don't know. Maybe Wilds did have a button. This speed button. I wonder. Kind of would like to check out the Wilds, but at the same time, I just know I'm gonna get bored of it after a week, maybe two. Monsters already die super fast in Wilds anyway. Don't need a speed up button. Oh, okay. I haven't played, so I wasn't sure.
Nice one!
Nice.
Now's your chance. This'll do it.
The skip buttons are also great.
Watch out!
Famished. But I'm not sure what it says about us as a community, you know? Like, why do we have the need to skip content? The content that we've paid for, right?
I've got this.
Shouldn't we? Why do we want to go through it as soon as possible? Why can't we, like, enjoy it? Is there repetitiveness, maybe, that we don't like?
That's done.
Or our inability to focus on one thing for a long period of time. Needing to have that zoning out game on the side to deal with things, yeah. While you grind, just watch TikTok. or YouTube. Definitely a topic to like discuss. It leaves a open space for discussion. We had discussion about Final Fantasy 14 like that, like why they sort of, why in my or our opinion they sort of ruined the game for making everything more or like easier, and so people go through it quicker and make it feel repetitive.
Push yourself.
And my argument was like, well, because the community demanded it and they just adjusted to the community. The community just wanted to rush through the dungeons. That's why we can't see intricate and interesting designs anymore. And people grind and go through dungeons quickly for a week or two and then they get bored. And like, how do you win?
Let's go.
Thank you.
It all comes down to us being overstimulated, I think, as a society, and that we cannot just focus on things for a little bit longer and just enjoy it without doing 5,000 other things in the meantime. And should the developers cater to that? Adding the skip buttons, adding the speed up buttons? Well, there's a topic on discussion if you would like to join. I'm guilty. Twitch is on my third monitor, but you're still sort of listening to it, and for that I'm grateful.
Are you okay? Thanks.
No, because I've noticed I've also started to be like that. I'm slowly learning to like just enjoy one thing at a time, but I cannot just even go for a stroll without like, you know, feeling like it's unproductive. I need to do something else in the meantime. So I'm listening to podcasts, for example. There's some deep problem there, and I cannot explain it fully. On third monitor, just a need to have 3 monitors as well. It's kind of crazy to think about. There was a time in my life where I thought having 1 monitor is completely enough. I actually remember seeing my friend using the 2 monitors, and I was like, why would you need 2 monitors?
Keep pushing.
But then after just 1 day with owning a monitor, I was like, okay, there's no way I'm going back to just 1. So I understood it very, very quickly. It's also a matter of lots of games and less free time to play them, so being able to speed up the slower parts isn't always a bad thing. Okay, but if gaming is your leisure time and your like peaceful time, why do you want to speed it up, right? Isn't it better to just like go slower and just enjoy it for longer? If it's your leisure time and you worked hard to finally find that time for game, why do you want to speed it up, right? Or just the slow parts, I suppose. Which is like the fights.
Yeah. On to the next.
I think it's just like, I don't know, fear of missing out, and us living in a society that doesn't really allow themselves to have leisure time, right? Like we always have to be productive, always have to do the productive things. Or like why there's even a need of creating backlog. I mean, isn't it better that you have more games to play for more time? No, everybody just has to finish it right now so they don't feel excluded from the community, or because everybody is talking about this game and I want to participate, so I need to finish it quick. I need to do it quickly as possible. I have lots of thoughts lately. What can I say? Try 3? I should try 3 monitors? I don't know. I feel like 2 is completely enough. Well, the only way I would benefit from a third computer, from the third screen, is if I had like a guide open on it. So I can still see you guys. I can see the chat and I can open the guide or something. Didn't feel like this when we were kids. It's only when there's a need to pay bills that I started feeling that yeah, I can't have leisure time. I have to make the bill. Yeah, I mean, need to make a purse. So I'm not allowed to have a hobby that is just like wasting time. I have to go through it quick. Awful being an adult. I relate to you though. This plus if you browse YouTube or whatever, chances are you would get spoiled if you haven't played this or at launch and whatever. Getting off that damn phone. Seems like it's always an answer. Luckily, guys, I will never spoil you anything because I play very slowly. So this is the only safe social media to be around here. But that's true. That's true. I did spoil myself with the design of a paintress in Clear Obscure, and I was feeling a little bit sad and mad about it, but like in the end, did it really affect my life that I knew a certain thing? I still got to that place in the game, and it was still impactful. Adlibot, I am playing this game on PlayStation 5 actually.
All right.
PlayStation 5. I don't think I've met anyone yet that would play this game on Switch. Although I know that some of our viewers were interested in how this game plays on Switch. So if anybody has insights or you played it, let us know. Let us know. I'm a PlayStation girly, although I think I've been always saying that Switch is my favorite console. But deep in my heart, I'm a PlayStation girly because I mostly play on the stream. So having that stationary console makes more sense for me. All right, guys, we're continuing the main story. I decided that we'll continue. So Sacto Sacrum is next. Good old Splatoon 2 days.
This is it. The Sacro.
I'm gonna get Switch 2 before new Pokemon, so. Till then, I will stick to PlayStation. Just look at the cutscene. They're so good. The direction in this game is so cinematic. Mama! What are you doing here, Loka? Wait, is this real or... No. Akechi is here too. Oh my gosh, plot twist will start.
So this is where our ancestors lived.
Switch 2 is actually quite impressive. Final Fantasy VII Remake runs surprisingly well and doesn't look bad at all. I'm wondering about the new Pokemon because the Pokemon Scarlet, the newest Pokemon, right? The Scarlet and Violet, and everybody was like, oh, because Switch limitations, the game looks bad. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna look on Switch 2. He really does look like Akechi. He was looking like him since the very beginning, Lamasika. It's crazy. Akechi from Temu. Hey there, Cernit. Good morning. Get yourself comfy. Oh, Pokemon Champions is coming out soon and it's free to play. Is it Switch 2 exclusive as well? Because I'm not an owner of Switch 2. I'm gonna wait as long as possible. Which is probably till next new Pokemon. So probably till wins. You guys won't see me playing on Switch unless you guys would like to get me a wedding gift. Who knows? Pokemon Champions, sorry. Pokemon Champions is PvP based, so unless you like competitive, don't bother. Oh, I don't like competitive actually, so I might skip it then. When it comes to Switch 2, I really love to check out Orbitals. Like, that game looks so sick. But since this is a new IP, I'm not gonna buy a Switch for it. Champions, but but winds and waves. I know that Pokemon games have kind of a bad reputation nowadays, but it's so nostalgic to me. It's hard for me to skip a new Pokemon game, especially that it's always so much fun to stream Pokemon games. So we'll see. But again, that's going to be next year. I don't know. I might not be alive till then. We'll see. You'd say Pokopia alone is worth the Switch too. I can't deal with the Ditto protagonist. It looks like a cheap ass game. I'm so sorry. It's just something about that protagonist, the little Ditto girly that you control, that I just can't. I can't. It looks so wacky. No Ditto shade. I don't have anything against Ditto, but Ditto in a human form or like in a chibi form, that is so weird. And besides, I got bored with Animal Crossing. I will probably get bored with Pokopia. I am not gonna get a console for that. But to play and not finish another Pokemon game, yeah, that I will do. That I will do. I gotta survive till Remake Part 3. I might survive another year then. Pokopia. Why do you think it's worth the Switch?
And the place the encroachment began. The monsters here are immaculately preserved.
Then all these monsters are over 200 years old?
I just hope I'll look this good by the time I'm their age.
It doesn't seem like the egg hunters have made it this far in yet.
It's a good thing, too. Hopefully, that means we can find some connection to Ancient around here.
Let's
Check
split up
that
and take a
Ditto
look
badge
around.
and tell me
Rudy, Eleanor, you're with me. Very
it's
well.
worth for the drops.
Get you later.
When we had Rudy drops, the stream was doing so nice. The drops do make a difference. Pokopia is like Minecraft. Animal Crossing and Pokemon had a baby, just casual fun, but not for everyone. I have a very big problem when it comes to these building games. I am just not creative enough. Like, I don't know how to make nice looking stuff. I like to think about myself as a creative person, but when it comes to building, I think the only building mode I enjoyed ever was Sims. But even so, because you also in The Sims you had a lot of like ready-made things, right? But even in Animal Crossing, I did play Animal Crossing for quite a bit, like half a year or something. We played it, or a year. But again, even with like the ready-made items, I felt like my island is not good enough. I'm not creative enough. This is not pretty enough. And because I was lacking that creativity, I was like, oh, maybe this is not the game for me, you know? Zelda rumors might make me get a Switch too. Get the Echoes of Wisdom. That was a great game. You don't need Switch 2 for that. Oh, what's this monster? Do you guys know this one? I don't know. Nintendo sorta forgot about Zelda, didn't they? It's also 40th anniversary this year of Zelda, and there's like zero merge, zero nothing. Anyway, I hate to say it again, but no Switch 2 until you finish your backlog. Yes, I still have games on Nintendo, on the regular Nintendo Switch for me to finish. But I think only one. I think only one, actually. I don't really have a backlog. Thanks to being a streamer. Ah, that's a Steve, is it? I haven't seen it in this colors. That's why I didn't recognize them at first.
Thank goodness.
I will say nothing. What rumors, my man? I did hear that Minecraft can be very relaxing, actually, so I was considering giving that one a go at some point too.
Classic.
Ooh, nice. But maybe you should try Pokemon instead, since I really like Pokemon.
No backlog. I still remember Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom has the same problem that I'm talking about at the moment. I just don't think I was creative enough for that game. I just don't think I was playing it right because I couldn't make an interesting build, you know? That's exactly the problem I'm talking about. But I also made a huge mistake with Tears of the Kingdom. I replayed Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom, and that was a huge mistake because till I got to Tears of the Kingdom, I already felt a little bit burned out from the gameplay. I think if I had that break since 2017 or 2018 that I played Breath of the Wild and then played Tears of the Kingdom, I would be like, oh my gosh, yes, this is the best game ever again. Ah, you were so close to actually finishing it though, man. When I'm not gonna have anything else to play, I'll come back to it, I promise. I just played Tears of the Kingdom for the exploration. Yeah, I should as well. But because you needed to collect those like materials and exploring the deep part of the map, that was really not enjoyable to me. So speaking about exploration, I just didn't really enjoy it that much. Both games feel and look too similar, so people who played Breath of the Wild shortly before Tears of the Kingdom can get easily burned out. That was such a huge mistake. I know that's on me. Because when I replayed Breath of the Wild after like 6 years, it was the best time ever. I was so happy. I was like so enjoying, right? But then Tears of the Kingdom came out and be like, yeah, this is a little bit too like the other thing. Thank you so much for the bits, Conrabi. I really appreciate you. And thank you for calling me out. So maybe when you get switched to later, you should get the upgraded Tears of the Kingdom. That's an idea. But I already own Tears of the Kingdom, right? So I don't have to buy it again, do I? I just need to download the upgrade? Please tell me that's the thing. You need to buy the upgrade pack. Okay, okay. But I don't have to buy the whole game on Nintendo Switch 2 at least. That's a plus. The underground was a pain in the ass. I needed a big amount of time and determination just to explore it all. Yeah. Really didn't want to. Black Zine! Actually, first gift sub of the month. Black Zine. 6 days. Thank you so much. Thank you for the carry. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you for making sure that I can stream for just a little bit longer. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Sadly, the Sky Islands part is kind of empty in Luxter. And you also needed like for both those new...
$1 for the swear jar.
Just to take the first place. Happy Easter everyone in Ochi, bless.
Happy Easter holidays to you too, Black Zine. Thank you for the carry. Thank you so much for the bitsies and for the gift sub. Spreading Ochi love with the community. Thank you. How was your Easter holiday, by the way? Would like to tell me a little bit about it? I was just saying something, right? I felt like for both exploring the underground and exploring the skies, you really needed to have those creative ideas for how to, like, you know, explore, and for the mobility. And yeah, and I just lacked this creativity, right? So I couldn't really explore, or like exploration of those locations just wasn't too fun for me. And when I thought we finished the game, like the story, the game was like, no, actually, this is not the end. And then something else came out, and I couldn't. So sorry. For example, I dropped Persona 3 Portable because people didn't come watching it, and the chat was empty. Sorry, not Portable. A Reload. So I know why I stopped playing that. But Tears of the Kingdom, I think something else just came out in the meantime, and I left it. You could go with the pre-made builds. I could. I think bigger difficulty than exploration and the creativity of building, that wasn't the biggest issue for me, but that I played Breath of the Wild right before it. And Breath of the Wild is still like my favorite thing, you know. That was a mistake. That was too much of a good thing. Beep, beep. Community train. I can't really chat. Stay. I'm with my family and I'm gonna drive soon. Ah, okay, good luck with that. Thank you for stopping by, Black Zine, and thank you for the support. Could you guys send in some hypes in chat for Black Zine for literally gifting a first sub gift in 6 days? Please. Let's hype him up. Let's hype him up. Thank you so much.
Happy Easter and nice time zones in Ochi. Love today. I cooked so many tasty dishes in Ochi. Comfy.
What's your favorite Easter dish? I ate so much vegetable salad. It was the best 2 days of my life. Thank you, Yamushita. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you from the bottom of my heart for supporting this little channel. That means the world to me. Ah, Jurek enjoyer. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. Did you make it yourself? Holy moly. So you've got all those tools and parts, but you have to build stuff in a very specific way. Yeah, so like you have all this freedom, but you go to YouTube or to guides anyway. So you're just copying somebody else's creative idea and make an OP war machine, pretty much. Maybe when we get a moment, when we crave exploration and grind, and then the Tears of the Kingdom will be perfect. But what if they will announce another Legend of Zelda game and I'll be too burnt out before that one? I think I'm just gonna wait for the next Legend of Zelda game. I think more than picking up Tears of the Kingdom, I would like to pick up Skyward Sword again. Because I gave up on this so quickly because the puzzles were like too difficult. And this time I think Linode said that they would be able to help me. I'm still waiting for Wind Waker Remaster on Switch. I would definitely play that. And Twilight Princess, I would play that. So I think I would much rather pick up Skyward Sword again and just give it another chance. And I might have a cosplay as well. So it could be fun cosplay stream. Excuses. Yeah, I'm pro at making excuses.
Just
sorry.
look at them. Something is very wrong here.
Hey,
Something is very not yes.
could they have been...
Yeah,
Sorry, only Polish
These
people would
monsters.
understand this.
they're battle-bound. I fear that these are the pitiable end results of Vermeil's battle-honing experiments. I've tried time and time again to put a stop to them, but
Viofu
there are
is sad.
so many who see this research as the only hope for our survival.
Let's
Hope?
finish what's on
What
our
sort of
plate
writer could
first.
look at what's been done to these creatures and call it hope?
I am
Eleanor
not tired
fled
of
her
Monster
country to put a
Hunter.
stop to
Sorry
this.
if you
She's
are.
not who you should be angry at.
We'll change the game soon. I promise.
suppose you're right.
This isn't on you, Eleanor.
I think we're
It's
close
not
to
your
finishing
fault.
this.
That's kind of you. Try as we might, there's no changing the past. That's why it's so important that we take what lessons we can from it. Once we share everything we've
Important.
learned with them, I'm certain that the Vermilion people will have a change of heart. And not just Vermeil. Surely Azuria will too. Yes. I believe you're right. Still, I just don't
Hopium.
understand. Why would Ancient, revered as the Sentinel, be turning monsters to crystal?
Probably because it's angry, right?
Angry?
That's what Thea said, at least. Though I suppose if that were the case, it would be focused on attacking people instead of monsters.
I'm not bored, but definitely curious about this no backlog statement. The thing is that I don't really have a backlog, but I do have games I abandoned. And it would be nice to come back to them, but I was talking about that with Oleg the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I was thinking about coming back to the games I haven't finished on stream. And he's like, but you didn't finish them for a reason. And I'm like, ah, shit, you're right. See, I even went through the suffering of Persona 3 Portable. It was a horrible game. But I was just so curious about the characters and how their story ends. I wanted to keep going. You dropped a lot of games because new ones were coming out. In a way, in a part, but most of them, and I don't want to like blame you guys or anything, but most of them I dropped because chat lost interest, because I didn't have anyone to talk with during the streams, and I didn't like the game enough to keep going. Name 3, Tales of Symphonia definitely was one of these games. Yakuza 3, unfortunately, even if I really liked it, but it was too mentally exhausted for me to see 60 viewers. And which else? What else did I didn't abandon that many games, right? Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload. Even if I love Persona, but Persona 3, it was so fresh in my if in my mind that I didn't have motivation to keep going without the interest of chat. I guess that chat lurks if they don't find it interesting. Yeah, and I'm so grateful for everybody's presence, and I don't want to like shame you or guilt trip you, but it's definitely, I think, the biggest reason. Probably the biggest reason why I abandoned the games. And honestly, if I didn't like this game so much, I would probably drop it as well. Because there's times where the chat is just quiet. But it's just so special and I love it. I like it so much. It brings me so much joy that I just really want to see it till the end. You've got to play stuff because you enjoy it above all else. It's exactly. It just has to captivate me, right? And I have immense joy coming to this game every day. I'm so sorry. I really don't want you guys to feel like called out or shamed or trust me. It's just that because it's my main thing, it's just stressful. And I have to just think a little bit about this stuff because it's a full-time, right? I am feeling a little bit better in terms of I stopped blaming myself for it. I blame the game now instead. It's just how the streamer brain works. We gotta remember that. It's just really tough to talk for 6-7 hours without the company. I'm not sure if you ever guys tried it. So even having that 1 or 2 people is, or 3 is an immense change, but also a toll on them because they feel responsible. Oh, I have to stay here and chat with her, right? How many hours? Well, I usually stream 6.5 hours, but I used to stream for like 8, but that was a long time ago. And you still make the time to be here with us, Konravi, and I appreciate you for that. No, I really am aware of all of those different factors. And I did stop blaming myself for it. And I think that's growth. And I definitely don't blame you, just so you know. It's just an observation. So don't take it as a blame or shame or attack, please. The only person should ever personally call out is me. Or, well, moderators, but yeah. Today's a holiday, so there is no work. That's why I really wanted to stream today, because I knew it's a Easter Monday, so you guys would have a chance to stop by, you know? Because Oleg was like, but it's holiday, you shouldn't stream. But I'm like, well, exactly because it's a holiday, I want to stream. Because people that cannot watch regularly, they would have a chance to stop by. That's what I thought. But, of course, your priority should be like spending time on yourself, resting, and with your family. But if you decided to spend it with the Chocobro family, my heart is full. So thank you for that.
I think it might be instinct.
Why's that?
I'm glad
Back
you
on
did,
what
you know?
Casimiro
Yay!
told us.
Thank you.
If the Elder Dragon
too.
was once the protector of this area's environment, then it may attack any creature that defies the laws of nature on instinct. The Sentinel is still defending its ecosystem.
Maybe so. That would explain why it only attacks battle-bound monsters. But to eat so many of them, how monstrous is its appetite?
I should focus on the cutscene, sorry. I'm gonna be right back with you guys.
What's that?
The same stones in my mother's pendant. Stunning, isn't it? I've never seen it anywhere else.
Captain!
Suspicious. Passing strange. Why is it here?
Look at
Oh,
this.
they've also found it.
No, you found some too.
What is this stone?
No idea. This is the only place I've ever encountered it.
Then, do you think it might be related to Ancient somehow?
So they've been using those for years, and they didn't know what is this or was it coming from. Okay. I mean, I'm not judging, but oh goodness. Pretty soon I'll have 4-day work week, so I can be here on Mondays. Honestly, everybody should have 4-day work weeks. Holy shit, what a difference it makes, guys. I can't stress it enough. Taking that Friday off for stupid things like cleaning, grocery shopping, or even working on my other projects like cosplay, my hobbies, my YouTube, whatever. It's just such a difference. And then you have having 1 or 2 days to fully rest and prepare for the next week is exactly what you need. But we all know no one is getting full 2 days of rest though, because there's just too much shit to take care of on Saturday, and then maybe Sunday you'll have enough time to focus on your things. But if we had Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the best. It's Sensation Twitch streamer. Bithindil. Maybe it's me. Spread the word, so I become one at some point. How was your Easter holiday? What I need is 3-day work weeks. 3 days. I feel like 4 days it's okay, but like, yeah, if we had that 1 additional or 2 additional days to focus on our hobbies, on experiencing life. This is the depressing thoughts I have been having lately as well. But yeah, I am not gonna talk about that. Like, we're living on this giant rock on Earth, and we have to like pay for existence. Somebody said like that we work 5 days a week, or like so we can enjoy the Earth we're living for like 2. But mostly it's not even 2 days because you have to clean shit and stuff. Never mind. Let's just spend the restful, the peaceful days as much as possible. Their life sucks. That's why I want to keep on streaming, guys. I need my Friday, please. Don't send me back to work. I am not smart enough to be a programmer and get a purse and get big bucks. So guys, you have to do it for me. I'm sorry. Easter was very tiring. It shouldn't be like that. Cooked a lot and ate a lot and napped a lot. At least you got your nap times. That's the important part. I'm actually laughing, but like, I spent my entire Friday cleaning. I'm not kidding you guys. My last Friday, I spent entire day cleaning. I don't think I would have the time on Saturday or Sunday to do it. I'm not going back. Lino, hello. Get comfy. But I'm actually wondering, what's Easter... Because I know that Polish people cook a lot for their Easter holidays, but how is it in America? Besides eggs, I guess we all have the same thing where we eat a lot of eggs. We do cook a lot, yes. Funny how all of those holidays just revolves around like lots of cooking and lots of eating. Ham, mostly. Ham. That's interesting. In Poland, it's not allowed to eat meat till Sunday breakfast. Apparently, when Jesus died, he doesn't like when you eat meat when he's dying. But when he comes back, it's all okay again. Lots of vegetable dishes. Vegetable salad. I love vegetable salad. Good Friday, you can't eat meat here, but fish is the dish instead. Yeah, because fish isn't meat. Those fucking Christian rules, they're so ridiculous.
It's worth looking into at least.
Back to my anime game. Back to my anime game.
Well then...
I'd love to make progress on the investigation. I just don't know where to begin.
Let's see.
I know we gotta start our investigation, but the paths around here are all dead ends. There's no way forward. We'll have to take a detour somewhere. We might find a path one of our monsters can take. Oh my gosh. Is this the annoying last dungeon that every JRPG has to have?
Why?
Why can't I just go through the bobsleigh corridor? I like that. I like the linear games. In Australia, it just doesn't matter. It's just an excuse for more public holidays. Yeah, I love that for it. I love that. I actually learned that Christianism, Catholics, why this... I just read why this holiday is associated with like spring and veggies and rebirth and eggs, and it's because of the pagan goddess of spring and fertility. So yeah, the man, they just had to make it about them again. So they came up with the guy dying on a cross. They have to be the center of attention.
All right.
But it's about the spring beginning and the eggs, like symbolizing the rebirth and new life and fertility. So that's why we're celebrating with eggs. That's what I've read. Same in Ireland. I learned a similar culture for the meals around this time of year. That is interesting. That is so similar. Vegetable salad, guys, though. You told me you have a Polish friend. Maybe she can introduce you to the vegetable salad.
What's this?
Which is just lots of veggies, just covered in mayo. But it's like the most tasty thing in the world. Gosh, I love it so much. I've ate a kilogram of it, I think. During the Easter holidays. It depends on the region. Depends on the region of Poland. The vegetable salad might be a bit different. Or down to like personal preference as well. Boogers! The Cheshire Cat poogers. Now that I have all the Polish IG memes on my feed too, I've seen a bit of it. Looks tasty. Ah, it's the best thing, I swear. I like mine with a little bit of apple and a pickle. Not all of Polish people like those two ingredients in their vegetable salad, but I like it. And Oleg's mom, she made an absolutely banger of an apple pie. So those are my two favorite things this Easter holidays. Apple pie is my weakness. Same.
Did somebody say banger? Inochi smug.
Thank you so much. Thank you, me, Blina, for your continuous Twitch support. Not on Prime this month. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for upgrading. Appreciate you very, very much. 76 months together. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Get yourself comfy. I hope you had a nice Easter holiday. Although you're probably still enjoying the off time today. Thank you. What's important is that I hope you guys stay comfy. Where do they want me? How do they want me to progress, I wonder? There's a camp there. Oh, of course I have no idea. Of course I have no idea. It's hot here. Hot, really? It's been 20 degrees yesterday, actually, in Poland. It was the best. I went for a long walk. Really enjoyed myself. But you say 20 degrees might be too much for you. Maybe all of our good weather came to you guys. 25. It's perfect. That is perfect. It was really windy. Super windy at the moment where I live. But yeah, going for the first walk with just a hoodie was great. Pumping out the Easter event on 14 that ends in 30 minutes because I haven't logged in a month. Oh, it ends in 30 minutes. I've checked the rewards and they weren't too exciting. So I think I'm gonna skip this time. I'm not gonna resub just for these glasses. Okay, I might actually Google how to progress in the Sactus Sacrum. Go to the top left on the map near the white nest icon. White nest icon? This? What's a white nest icon? And look for a climbable wooden wall. Would it be somewhere here? Climbable. Arcadian Easter egg cameos. I love the people from Arcadian, but like, is it worth spending the subscription money on it? I need to find a spark to play 14 again. I love this game and I respect it so much, but I struggle with I struggle to find a spark. I keep my sub for running the house. I wonder, is our free company okay? Is it still around? Actually? Because for the to keep the free company house, I would resub, but
What to do?
I actually don't know at this point. I feel like at this point
I got it.
it might be gone. Still exists. Thank you. Thank you. Did you take care of it? I visited the free company house last week. Send Inochi blesses to Volden, you guys. Thank you for taking care of our house. Do I need to play Stories 1 or 2 to play this? This is my first Monster Hunter Stories, and it has been amazing. It has been great. Definitely give it a go. Give it a chance. There is a demo. There's a demo for the game. It really includes. I think most of friends I've talked about, they've played the demo for like a 30+ hours. And it has this great character creator.
Feeling good. Wow.
And it's absolutely worth checking out. So try the demo, Adlibot, first. And only when you hit like the end of the demo, decide if you want to spend money on this. In my opinion, super worth it. I think now that I've played it for 60+ hours, if I know what I know now and I would not give it a chance, I feel like I would regret it. So absolutely love it, Miplina. This game is quite of a big surprise for me, I would say. I didn't expect to like this game so much, but it's becoming one of my like tops. It becomes one of my fave games ever. Like when it comes to the last few years, this one really impacted me. I really like it. We had this conversation already at the beginning of the stream today, so I don't want to repeat myself. If you would like to check out the VOD, right like at the 15-minute mark, 20-minute mark, I talked a lot why I like it so much. To the point where like people were to drop the subs, and I would just keep on yapping because I didn't want to lose my thoughts. It's great. Please check out. Check out the demo. Just check out the demo. If it's gonna hook you like it hooked me, then you're good to go. This is the first time where I'm kind of locked in the game. Like I don't know where to go. So we have to look for the climbable wall. If you guys played this game and you know where it is, I would appreciate some backseating now. A wolf? Those are Palamutes from Monster Hunter. So just like we have a Palico, which is a cat, there's also, well, here is technically a monster that is called a canine or a Palamute. And yeah, it's like a monster. There's a den over here. But where is it? It's kind of dark. Is there a climbable wall anywhere here? I don't see the den either. Well, it's technically somewhere here. Ah, here it is. Okay. I'm still playing Stories 1. No idea. Xena would be able to help me. Oh, speaking about stories, apparently they're both on PlayStation Plus this month. If you guys would like to give it a go before 3. Although I've heard opinions that this one is immensely better than the other two.
All right.
I'm still shocked. This is on the RE engine, by the way. At this point, Capcom's gonna experiment on all art styles on this thing. Yeah, the character's movement is exactly the same as in Monster Hunter. The ones I've played, so Rise at least. So that's a nice detail. Comparing this to 1 is a night and day. The first one was released on, was it 3DS? It wasn't a handheld, wasn't it? 3DS, yeah. So yeah, of course it will look quite different. Is this the climbable wall? Yeah, look at the run and the jump, right? It's all like in the Monster Hunter. Is pretty cool. Ah! Oh my gosh, I found it by myself! Or at least... Maybe this is the path. The Palamus, they jump real high. Hey, oh my gosh, guys, I did it! Ah, thank you! The most important is to not panic. The most important is to not panic, guys. Sorry for yelling. I should definitely not give up so easily when it comes to exploring. I'm actually capable of finding things by myself. I just don't want you guys to get bored, I'll be honest. Is that Anju? Different type of Angie, I think. Bulgur Anjanath. Downloading the demo. Yeah, let's go. Speaking of demos, you guys told me Pragmata's demo's out. Maybe you want to check it out next stream? You guys would like to? Thank you, thank you. Sure? I can check it out before continuing the Monster Hunter stories tomorrow. Let's go. It looks interesting, I guess. The Pragmata demo was awesome. I guess we're just gonna become a Capcom streamer now. It's quite fun. The shooting is similar to Leon's, but it doesn't have Leon. It doesn't have Leon, which makes quite a difference. I think you should check out the demo off stream and see if you like it first. I don't. Nah. Why would I play anything off stream? Then you guys are missing the genuine first reactions. Isn't that nicer? I'll be honest, I hardly play video games off stream nowadays. Sometimes when I commute, maybe, but I don't really play games off stream anymore. I don't know, I just really like the fact that we're kind of experiencing this together as a community. And to see your reactions to the game and my reactions, it just makes it more exciting for me. What's this, Angie? It looked a little bit. It looks a little bit crazy. Shocking rampage. Ouch.
Calm down.
It's like I when I was younger, I did enjoy playing games by myself because it was sort of like a escape from the sad reality. But then I made some gaming friends, and we would usually play together as well.
Ready for this? Yeah.
New animation. And I just enjoy more experiencing this together as a community. This game doesn't have auto combat, no. It has a speed up button, though, but no auto. Although some smaller enemies, or like the how to say, the monsters that you approach on the map, if they are lower level than you can defeat them immediately. So if they're much weaker than you can like kind of like tackle into them and defeat them immediately. Because I saw you let go of the controller, so I thought, oh, I'm just letting go of the controller for the animations because they tend to be a bit long, on the longer side. But that's many wonderful things. One of the many wonderful things about the turn-based combat. You can just kind of let the characters do their own thing while we're like yapping. Okay. I feel like this wall is definitely... Oh, wait, it's not a climbable wall. It's this. Now that's more like it. Yes, you can fireball the cracked wall, or you can tackle into it. Go through with the sheer force. Like those smaller enemies, you can just kind of get rid of them automatically, bash into it, yeah. There's gonna be a feral monster here, or not? No, it's so. Oh! It's somewhere else, but. Another Odogoran. But yeah, what you can do is oh, wrong weapon. You can speed up. So when you're gonna be at the end game and you just want to farm the materials, you can make it much quicker. Sneak 100. I don't like it. I think the regular pace is like perfect for me personally, because I get to yap and chat with you a lot. Nice, Lena.
Are you okay?
I hope your new glasses are worth it. Now to not log in for more. How do I get the spark back about Final Fantasy XIV? I should play Down Trail and finish it. Yeah. Maybe when the first FanFest is gonna happen, maybe you're gonna get some motivation. Because I feel like the FanFest is like my last hope, I think, to get hyped about Final Fantasy again. I just really hope this future DLC and the future story is gonna be like good enough to get my spark back. I have lots of hopium for that FanFest. I mean, I think seeing the trailers and seeing things slowly being announced, it's gonna be hyped anyway. I plan to watch FanFest on stream so we can have like a co-watching party. So it would feel like we were there. It would feel like we're on FanFest. It's gonna react to it online. It's gonna be like 2021 again, you guys. The great 2021.
Guess who's back? Inochi Love.
Back again. Thank you so much for maybe not coming back, but for staying with us in the Chocobo Club. But Charlie, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you very much. I hope you can continue enjoying your emotes and being a part of this lovely, lovely community. Thank you so much for everything. It really means the world to me. I hope you had a wonderful time at the Claire Obscure concert. Tell us all about it. How many times did you cry? How was everyone anyway? Good weekend? Did folks eat a lot? You got no chocolate? Listen, Easter is still going on. Go grab yourself some chocolate eggs. You deserve them. I eat this much, like a kilogram of apple pie. It was the best 2 days this year so far. 1 kilogram. It's just my future mother-in-law is making such a great apple pie. I actually asked them to not pack any, so I don't take it home and I just don't devour it all. But of course they had to pack it, so I devoured it all last night. But it's just too delicious. I couldn't control myself. Yes, a pie controls my life. I am willing to admit it. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. I only cried twice. But man, that might have been the best live orchestra experience I've ever had. I've had a post-concert hangover. I wish I could see it again so bad. I really hope they're gonna tour. I really, really hope they're gonna tour again. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to grab tickets for this year's orchestra, but I hope to have better luck next time. So really, really hope I get to see it, to experience it. Where could this feral monster be? This map is a little confusing. It's the best pie in the world, isn't it? I need to, because it was her mother's, it was Oleg's grandmother's recipe, and now she's making it. I really need to learn, so this apple pie recipe stays in the family. How do we climb there? I don't see anything climbable here. There's definitely something there, but how to get there? I wonder, can I make it there with gliding? Might be difficult. I don't understand the invisible walls in this location. Love a family recipe. I wish there was free flying. Then the game would be a little bit... I feel like it would kind of lose that aspect of like the exploration and using different kind of monsters to help you explore, right? So I feel like some part of a game would be lost.
He snuck up
Surprise attack. This little thing. Get out of here. But yeah, I've been loving this game so much. But this is like the first very confusing location. I really enjoyed exploring prior to here, and I'm just like lost all the time now and I feel bad. But it's okay. We're gonna find a way somehow. Good morning, Critbound. Get yourself comfy, okay? You did end up meeting some friends yesterday. Aw, so cool. I ended up going for a big walk because it was 20 degrees. And I wanted to go into the city and do like a less regular, less standard path for my walking, but I ended up just going the same way. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much regardless. I'm super into walking lately, Charlie. But yeah, so nice to see you. And I hope you've been doing well aside of the concert. Guys, I'm lost. I went in New York City finally, and walking in spring was so needed. I know. Oh my gosh. It is carrying me lately, I tell ya. I actually stumbled upon very sweet like spring video about like spring in New York. And I was actually thinking about you and about La Mastica because you guys been saying that you're gonna be walking around New York City. And I was like, oh, it must be so nice. I bet Critbound is enjoying this, you know? It was such a nice edit. It was like lots of cherry blossoms and people like running and walking, spending time with their families. So many people on the walk. So I usually take the same route when I do my walks. And there's usually no one there. But yesterday was so many people. I'm not sure how many of you guys played this game, but could you tell me how to get to this feral monster? I would appreciate that. I would like to defeat it. Cherry blossoms are almost in bloom. I think they're almost in bloom here as well. Depends on the version of the cherry blossom. But the magnolias or orchids, they were fully in bloom. And it was wonderful. Walking is so nice, especially now that the weather is getting nicer. Oh, I went out for my morning walk today and it was quite warm, but it was so windy. But I survived, so. I did about 16K steps yesterday. I met some friends for coffee. You guys had coffee shops open yesterday. Everything was closed. That is one of the reasons why I didn't go into the city, because every single one of my favorite cafes were closed. I'm so jealous. I so wanted to go, but everything was closed. 16K. I was just showing earlier on the stream as well that or like yesterday was officially a month of my daily walks and me being above 10K steps. Really, really, really proud. A little win. I did a Google and it said around the bump, close to the catavan with the golden den above it. There's a wooden wall you can climb. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, during my days off, I'm actually trying to go for 20K. So sometimes I've made like 18 or something like that. So I'm at the moment I'm averaging on 14K, I believe. Does anything look climbable here? Honestly, I don't see. This is near the caravan. I need to measure up with my walks. You've inspired me. Everybody should do whatever it's in their capabilities. But yeah, if you go for even a little bit of walk, then it's good. One of the podcasters I'm listening, he's like, just try and do just a little better every single day. So like, if you feel like you have a limit at like 7K or like 5K, that's okay. But the next day, just try just a little more. Just a little more. And I'm to the point where like at the very beginning, it was very difficult to get through the 10K steps. And I'm like, now I'm doing the 10K steps rather quickly. And I have enough of, like, I don't have enough. Like, I wanna continue walking. It's really great. Feels really good. So right now I'm even at the point where like maybe I can walk twice a day. Man, I can't find it. I'm so lost. I don't want to accidentally trigger more MSQ by going here. Those of you that weren't on the beginning of the stream, you don't know, but I got invited to the cinema today. So I'm actually going out in a little bit. But I'm glad that I could stream at least and talk with you for at least a couple of hours. But yeah, I really love my partner. But I'm usually the one with like ideas how to spend time together. So when he suggested something, I just got so excited. Like, yes, let's do it. Let's do it, please. And we were supposed to go around 9 p.m. But he said that one was sold out, so we have to go for an earlier one. So that's why I have to leave you a bit earlier. We're gonna see an anniversary screening of Back to the Future. So it's his favorite movie, and for the 40th anniversary, they're screening it in Polish cinemas, and the screenings are they've been only on Saturday and today. So it's not my favorite movie, it's my fiance's favorite movie. I haven't seen it for like 20 years or something, I think. Maybe I can just do some side quests while we're chatting. Or I can try and... Yeah. Maybe. Blue banana bread? Where was that? Actually, I have so many side quests. The demo's asking my age. Why? For some reason, Capcom really want to know what... For some reason, Capcom really wants to know their group. Who's like, what age group plays their games. They did that with the newest Resident Evil as well. I just did some searching, and the climbable wood for the feral is the way you didn't want to go yet. Ah, that's all right. Awesome. I was thinking this might be the thing. Yeah. I really enjoyed Back to the Future. Yeah, I haven't seen it in... Oh, maybe I can try against this feral monster actually. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be a nice challenge for the end of the day. course, I went the wrong way, as always. I really loved those movies growing up. Oh, you loved the third one the most. Okay. That's fun. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen it in forever, so... And this might be the last chance to see it in the cinema. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Was the third one with trains? I just remember the one with trains for some reason. The trains and cowboys, let's go. No, and of course I remember the classic one, the one that we're gonna see today, because of the controversy. My new internet seems smooth as hell so far. Life is good with the good internet. I remember when I finally stopped having internet issues during the pandemic. Controversy? What? Well, isn't it part of a plot that he's trying to like, or I don't know, his mom falls for him or something? Isn't that controversial?
Careful.
Is that what I'm thinking? Like, it's kind of weird.
Let's give it our all. Let's go.
Mara? Pharaoh Glavenus, guys. Let's give it a go. The last Pharaoh monster of this map. This mom... This what then? My local cinema did a Lynch movie month when he passed away, and I went to watch Mulholland Drive. That was an experience. Oh, I don't know this actually. I don't know this movie. Yesterday I was really in a mood for watching movies, and I ended up watching like 2 Wes Anderson movies. Oh, those were nice. They're so visually stunning. That's the meme he has to undo. Oedipus complex. Again, I don't remember too much Back to the Future, so I'm looking forward to the cinema today. Oh, this guy's tough. This guy's tough. But yeah, really happy. I got invited. I got invited for a little date. And next week we're finally getting the new Mario movie in Polish cinemas, so we're probably gonna watch that as well. I'm not sure why we're getting it later than everybody else, but the important part is that I'm gonna see it. Enjoy your date. I don't think I've ever seen any Wes Anderson films. I've watched the Grand Hotel Budapest, and that was enjoyable very much. The other movie was like a short movie. It was called The Wondrous Life of Henry Sugar, and that one was weird, to be honest. It's, I think, his newest movie. So maybe, but the Grand Budapest Hotel, it was really stunning visually, and had quite captivating plot as well. So I can recommend that one. It's very pretty.
Counting on you.
Thank you so much, King of Cryo. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Gasp! The streak. I'll have to try them one day. Yeah, when you feel like you want to have more like stimulating cinematic experience, I would go for those. Oh shit! Okay, this guy might be a little bit too much for me at the moment. Prince is dead. Bleh. How can I prepare for this guy better? Different equipment. I feel like the hammer might not be too great for this guy, so maybe I can bring back my Sinister Blade. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'm gonna do better. I saw the new Mario yesterday. Quite fun. I really enjoyed the first movie. How do you compare the two? Is Rosalina a perfect waifu? Man, I'm so stiff and dead today. Chat, do not slip down a stairs carrying doors. It is not good in your old age. Take it easy. Maybe some light stretches are gonna help today. You overdid it. Feel like I overdone it at my training last time as well. I'm still sore after my Friday training. And wasn't ready for that much physical activity. I'm gonna stick with my walks. Why would the stairs be carrying doors? I don't know. I just read.
Handle it together. Stay alert. I'm ready.
The movie is super fun and all. And I think like the Mario movies are just so stunning animation-wise that those are like really the movies worth watching in the cinema, right?
Are you okay? Now!
Eleanor, you stupid fuck. Why do you hit the feral part? Don't... Wait, I think I'm doing the same. Don't hit the beast at the head. Jesus.
Don't push yourself.
Oh my god, those NPCs. Why? Why do they attack the part? They shouldn't.
I won't give up.
Ay. The AI for this game is not the smartest, I think. When Rosalina came on screen, I felt the bark taking control over. We have a problem, guys.
Thank goodness.
Brie Larson has been Nintendo's unofficial ambassador for them lately. That's cool. She's a good actress. I really like her since Scott Pilgrim, pretty much. She plays my fave character. Should have healed up. It's not a problem if you enjoy it. But if you feel like you have to control it to not take it over. It's like with me and the pie, right? It's like the pie cannot control me. What does it tell about me? I'm weaker than a pie. In the end, yes, I am weaker than a pie. This reminds me that I actually, when I saw Leon in Resident Evil 9, I actually got up and I started barking. I've never actually ever did that. Rip. I guess I thought I'm gonna be funny. Pardon moi. Tell me that it was clipped. I don't know. I am not clipping my embarrassing moments. It's your job.
Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Ready.
Foodie, I haven't it's ever gonna make it, if it's ever gonna make it to YouTube's, you're probably gonna see it. Please struggle to open that door for longer. Yes, yes. I saw people spamming him opening the door just because he was moaning.
Thank goodness.
No better than a man. No better than a man. Which one? Clip of Eno being feral for Leon, dude. Which one? We can make... Oh no! Ah, I didn't give myself a heart. I'm losing focus. It's time for me to log out. It's time for me to log out. Sorry guys. Yeah, talking about Leon, my brain is frying. Brain cells disappearing. I'm sorry. I had too much time off. Or well, I might not be strong enough. That seems like it's more likely that I'm just not strong enough for this feral monster, unfortunately. So we'll need some more grind. Yay! All right, guys. All right, friendos. I shall get ready for my date, for my outing. I hope you had a nice time here with me in the Chocobo Club. Either if you were lurking or active in chat, I'm grateful for your company, grateful for your presence. Thank you very much. Yeah, even if you guys could stop by for a moment, I see you, and it really means the world to me. Thank you very much. Once again, I wanted to wish you happy Easter holidays, and I just hope you had a restful day. Go do something nice for yourself today, okay? Go get those chocolate eggs, that apple pie, play your favorite game, be unproductive, be peaceful. I'm gonna go and enjoy my movie. Thank you very much. And of course, see you on Discord and on the next stream, which is just tomorrow. Just tomorrow. We get to see each other again. We're gonna play some more Monster Hunter. I will focus on the MSQ today. Like tomorrow is the MSQ. Tomorrow is not today. Tomorrow is the MSQ day. So if you would like to see more of the story and see the plot twists with me and see me doing this face, tomorrow is the Monster Hunter story. Finally, we're gonna put some story into the Monster Hunter stories. Get yourself the stretchies and enjoy the rest of your day. I really hope to see you on Discord so we can stay in touch, so you won't never ever miss the stream. And if you would like to support me on other social media, the links are in the chat. That keeps the channel afloat, it keeps the channel active, and it just makes me very happy. So, as I'm trying every day to spread and make you happy, go check out my Instagram and make me happy as well. Have a beautiful day. Well, thank you so much. It's just I really like cinema, so I'm just I hope I'm gonna like the movie and gonna eat my popcorn, so it's gonna be great. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, Charlie, and thank you for your presence on Discord. So even if you guys can't watch the stream, we can always stay connected on our little community, on our little Discord. So once again, the links are in the chat, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye.